Oh dear. What is it about starting a stream that immediately makes you want to cough? I swear, every single time. Hello. Hello, guys.
Hello.
Wow, you're quiet as compared to things. There we go. How are you? Are you sure you want to be here? Hadn't you better be, collapsing?
Nah, I'm good. I'm just a little floaty.
Floaty? Because that sounds good.
I mean, I've just been in the car for 6 hours pretty much straight. It was boring.
Do you still feel like you're moving? I find that after long drives.
No, not really. I was just frustrated because I was basically following my GPS, and the last leg of the trip was in sort of not highways. So it seemed unnecessarily long.
Yeah, there is something weird about coming off the highway and then going onto back roads, and you feel like you've been going a long way, and you're actually doing, 35 or something for you, right?
Well, no, most of them were 55, but...
Well, that's not so bad.
It still felt a lot longer than if I had just been going on a straight line on a highway.
In the UK, very often it's 70 for on the motorway, and then you pull off the slip road and it's very quickly 30.
Well, it was.
You feel like you're doing the wrong speed for a little while.
It was like that in places, but mostly it was reasonable. It just felt like it was a lot longer than it should be. Because, on the way there, you do all of those kind of roads at the beginning, and then it's all highways to the capital.
Mm.
But then on the way back, since it's the other way around, the lower, smaller roads, yeah, the slower roads feel worse.
Mm. Yeah. Well, was it a good drive at least? I mean, if long.
It was uneventful, which is as good as they get.
Yeah. I must have told you before, I'm sure this has come up, that the UK is smaller, obviously, but
yes.
My parents are about an hour and a half.
In 6 hours, you could probably drive to France.
Less than that, about 2, if you go
really
direct. Well, basically, you go straight across and then jump on a ferry. So it's kind
6 hours. You could drive to Italy.
Yeah. It depends at which point you consider France when you're on the ferry, to be honest. Yeah, no.
Well, you're not really driving when you're on the ferry either.
No.
You're just sort of sitting there.
Well, it depends. If you're the pilot, you are.
Well, sure, but then you're probably not driving a car, are you?
It still counts. In any case, Liz's parents are about a 3-hour drive south of here, and it's fine. It's
surprised
M6.
You can. Surprised you can drive 6 hours or 3 hours in the UK.
Well, straight down you can. Up and down it's pretty long. It's about the size of a useful comparison I heard the other day. We're about the size of Ohio. So if you can imagine Ohio, then the distances involved, it's about the same. Yeah, thereabouts. It's a different shape.
Look anything.
Yeah.
They don't really look anything alike on the map.
Yeah.
It must be projection distortion because it's higher. It's further north.
Yeah, there's some funkiness. But anyway, it's only for a rule of thumb, right? But you also have to bear in mind that the roads are very different as well. So 3 hours of driving in the US would probably get you further than 3 hours in the UK, just because the road speeds are weirder. And the roads are wigglier. You guys tend to when you get on the highway and you're really going trans-state, it's a line, right? It's just right?
Pretty close, yeah.
Whereas ours, it's all wiggly curves and stuff constantly. So,
because they're all cow paths.
Well, because you're avoiding all of the guff that's already been built there. Because unfortunately, we had infrastructure before the Industrial Revolution, so there's stuff in the way. But yeah, no.
And there are parts of New England where that's true also, but I'm not really there, so it doesn't
matter. Not quite to the same age, I think, but yes.
Well, no, obviously.
Yeah, you don't tend to suddenly have to go around Stonehenge, for instance, which is literally what one of the motorways does.
I mean,
it has to curve away. Yeah, well, no, you
Better
say
than
that.
going through it.
You say that. They talk about it. It keeps coming up, and it's been cancelled again. They keep talking about going under it, just tunneling all the way under.
Well, that's a good way. That sounds like a good way to get cursed or something.
Yeah, or have a whacking great big stone fall through, and then have to explain to the population at large how you broke Stonehenge.
That could be a curse too.
Yeah. But either way, yes. So it's like 3 hours, and it's normally fine. It's a bit crummy because it's M6, and the M6 is always a bit crummy because it's basically the roadworks capital of the damn UK, as far as I can tell. Anyway, heading back the other way one time, we got within sight of our slip road. So of the junction we wanted, you could literally see it, and we stopped dead. And then we were on that road for 9 hours.
Oh no.
Yeah. It was like,
The
I could
heck?
just leave. I could just drive off. I could just free us, please.
You should have found somebody further down the road and traded cars.
Yeah. It was infuriating. Like, I've been in traffic jams before previously, but when you can see where you need to be and you can't get there. And there's nothing going on.
Rarely does traffic just stop dead in this country,
Yeah. No,
I think.
To be fair to this, I think this was like a multi-car pileup, just literally, a mile ahead of us or something. So the police and the fire service and the ambulance and everybody was there, and the whole road, both sides, stopped just completely. Like the other side of the motorway just emptied because there was no one there. Yeah, it was a weird day. But it was so annoying to be able to see where we needed to go and not be able to get off. I mean,
I bet.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing that we didn't have RIN at the time, so it wasn't a problem. But
I think there was an accident at some point on the highway on the way there, but it wasn't enough to do more than slow the traffic for a while.
I'm just going to adjust my headphone volume because I think you're speaking normally and you're super quiet to me.
I don't know whether I'm speaking normally or not.
The VU claims you are, but you don't sound like you are. Oh, sorry, I usually muted
my throat is feeling a little scratchy, so I don't know.
Oh no, you've got it too.
Well, I don't know. I've not been. I slept very poorly the past few days because my mother has this inflatable mattress that I couldn't figure out how to sleep on it properly.
I find slightly deflating those makes them infinitely more comfortable.
I tried that, and it got even worse.
Oh, wow. Really? Weird.
Yeah, I ended up waking up in the middle of the night and moving to a couch.
Yeah. There is something very nice about sleeping on a couch, to be fair. Like, I remember as a kid, sleeping on a couch while ill is the best.
I kind of like sleeping. I like the back of the couch. I like to lean against the back of the couch.
Yes, there should be more beds that have two sides to them. We don't want a headboard. Just we want a headboard and a wall.
I've looked for those.
My bed.
I actually have.
Yeah, I'm sure you could make one. That would be easy enough to do.
You can get them. There is such a thing as the side equivalent of a headboard, but I'm not sure.
No, wait.
I'm not sure exactly how good it would be, and they're not a common thing, so of course they're very expensive. But I did find out that such things are made. And frankly, if I could put my bed against the wall, that would be good, but it's difficult to do that in the way my house is set up.
Yeah, my room at my parents' place before I left for university, I had the bed crammed right in the corner, and it was glorious because you'd wedge yourself between two walls. I didn't have a headboard; it was just a standing bed, right? So
that's why I like a couch. Why I like a couch with sort of taller arms, so that you can sort of get that corner.
Yeah, I can say, however, I did have a fairly large picture of a fox. Is it on my wall behind me? Hang on. It is the one on the wall behind me. It's still behind me. This picture of the fox is about A3 sort of size, and it was above the bed, and the hook failed on it in the middle of the night. And I don't know if you've ever been hit by anything when you're mostly asleep, but to suddenly have this large, flat, hard thing hit my legs in the night, oh my god. It was like, there's a moment of initial horror where it's just pure atavistic, oh god, what's hitting me? Followed by utter confusion in the darkness. I'm like, what the hell is this? You know?
Yeah, I don't hang things directly over my bed.
So this was already on the wall before I rearranged the room to include the bed being crammed in the corner. So the decisions were made the wrong way around, and I'm like, I'm not moving that picture. It's fine. Apparently, it wasn't.
Yeah, if I were to put my bed in the corner, there is a painting on the wall that I would probably want to move. It's painted by my grandfather. It used to be on the landing in my grandmother's apartment for years and years.
Cool.
I'd have to put it somewhere different.
I have in our garage, speaking of grandparents and things we've inherited, I have in my garage the complete series of some aircraft magazine. So it's the kind of magazine where they send you like a piece of an aircraft model each time. And my grandfather used to make planes. He made like actual RC planes, but he also collected this thing. So he has the complete run. They have all the parts in an enormous box and all of the magazines with all the steps. So one day when I have somewhere to put a frankly enormous model, it's like 2 foot across, this thing, it's big. When I have somewhere to put it, I'll build it. But
you'd hang it from the ceiling.
Yeah, like the ultimate airfix kit. It's metal, I should say, as well. Like it would need substantial hooking.
Well, hang it from a sturdy part of the ceiling.
Yeah, don't put it above my bed.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Imagine a plane drops on you in the night. Or just find Meave in it. Just like, meow.
Yeah, you'd probably want to hang it somewhere where they wouldn't get to it.
Yeah.
Because you know it would get knocked down.
Yeah. I think it's the sort of thing that I probably would have to chain up, rather than like twine or anything. It would need something fairly substantial.
You could use like paracord. It's pretty impossible to break.
Yeah, paracord's probably a good shout. I did think about fishing line, actually. Fishing line, because it's ridiculously strong and basically invisible.
Yeah, the problem with fishing line is it's very hard to tie a knot that stays.
Yeah.
I have experience with that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It tends to slip.
I'll just have to do like a fishing lure on each end, and then...
Yeah, I guess there must be particular knots that you can tie that will stay, but I never found one.
Yeah.
I used it. Years ago, I was doing a 3D printing project to make like an articulated hand that I could work the fingers of, and I used fishing line for the
like tendons.
Basically tendons, yeah. And it kept slipping out of where I would tie it to.
Yeah,
I tried all sorts of knots, and it has no friction for itself, so if it doesn't have tension from both sides, it tends to slip.
Tricky. But yes, I have this enormous thing. It's the least practical thing I think I own.
Somebody once gave me a giant like foam core cut out and put together model of one of the Star Trek Enterprise ships.
Oh, cool.
And I've never put it together. I hope it hasn't gotten damaged. I've had it for years and years. It's probably in the garage.
You might want to check the foam. The foam sometimes, depending on which type of foam it is, it might deteriorate.
Yeah.
You can.
I mean,
definitely
just being in my garage is probably a recipe for having it deteriorate, honestly, because everything rusts in there, so foam probably doesn't do any better.
You can go in there and find SB's just made it. Just sat there over it with glue.
Yeah,
like, what?
Just,
Yeah.
I should have brought SB with me. We caught several different mice in my mom's apartment.
Yeah.
I don't know how they get there, because it's a building made of concrete. And she's like on the 6th floor.
They can climb. I've seen videos
Yeah,
of them.
but I don't know what they're
vertically up
climbing.
The walls on the outside. They'll just climb up the outside of the wall. Because they're small and light enough and then the wall is grippy enough that they can just grab the wall.
I don't know.
I mean, cats can. On like rendered concrete, cats can just go directly up the wall if they want to. It's not super good for their claws, but they can do it.
Well, she caught one in a trap, and then we caught 2 little ones that just like bumbled into the kitchen.
In my brain, you meant Espy for a split second there, and I thought, oh bloody hell, she is, She's worked out traps. She's outsourced the catching.
No, yeah, no, I don't think she's that. Although she did find the. Did I tell you about the toy that she lost last week?
No, do tell.
I may not have. She had a case of like extra super plus plus zoomies and was tearing around the house like an absolute mad thing. And the only reason I know that she did this is because she went past my legs and I felt it. She has this wand toy that she likes, and she must have been carrying the toy part in her mouth and dragging the stick behind her, and she like went zooming past me and down the stairs, and I haven't seen the toy since then. But it was on the landing of the stairs when I got home, so she must have found it and brought it back out again.
Oh dear.
But she's out in the garage now because, of course, that's her first priority.
Well, you know, stalking's got a stalk. It's,
I guess.
you know, it's.
I have to set up a camera to see what she does out there because I have no idea what she does out there
Cat
all
Cam
freaking day.
2.0.
Yes. All she wants to do is be out there. She spends like 80% of her time in the garage.
Yeah, grab one of the, like, again, not sponsored, I have to say this because we're actually
I have
live.
a pet cube.
Yeah, you've got your
I
pet
have
cube.
a thing called a pet cube.
With a laser and such.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
I used it for keeping an eye on Puma when I traveled. I haven't set it up for SB, but it would probably do the trick.
Yeah. Incidentally, if anyone's listening, I can strongly recommend the Tapo line of cameras. They cost nothing. They have like motion sensing and they'll record to SD card and everything, but you can also view them over the internet. They connect to Wi-Fi. You can get them like waterproof or non-waterproof, and you just plug them in and they work. And there's like no subscription or any bullshit. It just does it. Like, I'm not sponsored by this, but oh my god, if you want to sponsor me, please. I will shill for your products till the cows come home. They just work. They're great.
And when the cows come home, you can watch them on the camera.
Indeed, we can watch them on the camera. In my head, when the cows come home is very much like the West of Loathing style. When the cows come home, but you know.
You mean when the demon cows come from the demon dimension and kill everyone?
We don't talk about that anymore.
We don't?
I thought they didn't talk about it.
I don't know.
It's just referred to as when the cows come home.
Yeah, but that's what they're talking about.
I guess.
Because you occasionally run into the demon cows.
Oh, that's true.
Like later in the game, you have to fight some of the demon cows. They're just like floating, flaming cow heads.
I haven't played that in a long time. I need to go back and do that.
I played that. I never finished Fear of Loathing, which was their like 20s-ish, like Cthulhu-based game. Because it gets to the point where the combat is too difficult, and that's not really what the game is about.
Yeah.
And I could probably change it, but I rarely finish games.
Kind of same. I either play games that don't have a finish, or I don't finish them. Oh,
they
hello,
just
people.
I lose interest. Hi, pigeon.
A wild pigeon. Holy heck.
It is a wild pigeon.
There's quite a few people watching. Hello. Welcome to the Talking About Random Bullshit with John and Dice.
Hello.
Both of us are quite low energy, so yeah, expect weirdness and Lego talk.
I only see the pigeon.
Yeah, it says at least 4 viewers, so there's some more of them out there. How are you, pigeon?
Now we have Captain Eagle. It's a regular bird fest.
Hold up, Captain Eagle?
I see a Captain Eagle.
Wait, are you looking at the viewer list?
Yes.
Oh. I can't see that from this view.
I'm looking at the chat room members.
Can I view users in chat?
I see Pigeon and Captain Eagle.
Yeah, for a cat-themed stream, this is quite a high bird quotient. I'm not entirely cool with it.
Well, the cats need something to watch.
That is very... Wait, hold on. Are the birds watching us, and then we're also watching the birds? Is this circular?
It could be.
Oh, God.
I mean, usually the birds are on a feeder outside the window, so anyone could be watching anyone.
Nah. Birds aren't real. They're spies by the government.
No, I've seen them.
No. Those are little robots.
No, I've seen real birds.
No. Wow. Okay, that died
I
a death.
live-
Cool.
I live next to the ornithological preserve. Of course, I've seen birds.
You've seen what they want you to see. We're pretty good. I'm still recovering from some horrible ill that I got while going to the accident room at hospital. Don't worry, everyone is fine. It turned out that it wasn't super serious in the end, but it was just one of those like you have to have this checked out in case it's something serious things. And
I finished a 6-hour drive about half an hour ago.
Yeah, so Dice is still in transit in his brain. In his mind, he's racing and pacing.
No. No.
This is I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. My brain is just going and keeping his groove, and but you can't get to any other rhyme from groove.
There's gotta be rhymes for groove.
Oh, there absolutely are, but I'm not that much of a poet for it. But yes, so we've been doing that. So,
Well,
yeah,
I've already
very
gone
cool.
the distance. I no longer require the speed.
Are you no longer in your hour of need?
I don't know that I ever was.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're going back to Espy in her hour of need. Yes.
Her several. I kind of think that. So you know how when you go to the bathroom, you close the door, your cats immediately, regardless of what they were doing previously, are now on the other side of the bathroom door yelling.
And parts of them are coming under the bathroom door to the point that you
Sometimes
can see like
Espy hasn't figured that.
arms.
Espy hasn't figured that part out yet. She just sits and yells. I kind of think whenever I leave the house that she just sits in front of the garage door and yells at it until I come back. So I imagine that she's been sitting there for like 3 days yelling at the door.
Wait, hang on. I guess you would leave through the garage, right? I hadn't really twigged.
Yes, usually.
Yeah. I mean, it's the sort of
I
thing...
mean, when I go on a walk, I go at the front door, but she's afraid of the front door, so she probably doesn't do that.
I'm just thinking that, like, she just thinks you're in her room for how many hours?
It's entirely possible.
She's there just like, Dad, get out my room.
It's entirely possible. I don't know.
She's worried you're going to read her diary and mess with her
But
things.
she does the same thing when I'm in the bathroom, and she has no real interest in being in the bathroom other than the fact that the door is closed. Like, when the door is open, she never goes in there.
Oh,
But as soon as she doesn't have the ability to go in, suddenly it's the only thing she wants in life.
Father, you have eliminated a room from my stalking ability.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our bathroom is weird, speaking of bathrooms. So we have... originally, this would have been one big bathroom with a bath and shower and loo and sink and all that jazz. Our combi boiler is in there as well, if you're familiar with those.
I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, we have a... I'll talk about that in a minute. Anyway, point is, at some point or other, the previous owners of the house decided to split the bathroom in two. So we now have a room with a toilet in it, and then everything else in the separate room, which sounds like it would suck, but as it's the only
But there's
bathroom
no
in the house,
sink in the toilet room?
well, you leave and then immediately go into the other one.
Oh.
But yeah, so they're literally, it's like they haven't moved anything. They're right next to each other, so you can just go from
They
one to
just
the
put
other.
a door between the toilet and everything else.
Yes, and again, you're questioning it because it sounds like it sucks. Now imagine a universe in which you only have that one bathroom. Actually,
I mean,
being able to pipeline people through, so one can be in the loo while everyone else is like brushing their teeth and washing their hands.
It sounds like what you've got is a toilet stall.
Yeah, exactly. And it's so much. It's genuinely, it is a better arrangement. It just looks freaking weird.
If that's the only bathroom in the house, then yeah.
Yeah, it is. I keep meaning to put another one in downstairs, but it would have to be like one of those ones with the sink goes into the cistern because there's not really room to put a separate.
Oh,
sink
those are
and
very
loo.
efficient.
Oh yeah, it's a good idea, but like they're more expensive around here, and
Of course
I would have to put in like custom plumbing for it a bit and reroute some stuff. I also have to move the breaker for the whole house, which would be a total nightmare.
And drill into the native rock of the land.
Yes. And you know, say a prayer to our great god Bastet and sacrifice a goat. Actually, no, it's Bastet and sacrifice a dog.
You don't get Bastet in the UK.
We're closer than you are.
Yeah, but still, you've got your own folklore things going on.
Oh yeah, they're very, very busy with what's going on down south.
There's like gnomes and things, aren't there?
Not that I'm super aware of. I mean,
like kobolds and brownies and such.
I guess they don't tend to feature very often in modern Britain. The Fey folk have mostly moved out.
I mean, you certainly don't get Egyptian deities in the UK. That's asking for them to go too far afield.
So if we're going to go by like which gods have won, I contend that Bastet is doing pretty damn good because all cats came from Egypt fundamentally, and they've got freaking everywhere.
They came from lower in Africa, but I suppose maybe they came from Egypt.
Well, Egypt and lower Africa, but they're like, they established over there and have got to basically
But I mean,
everywhere.
technically all humans came from Africa, so if you're going to look at it that way.
Yes, but we have a whole bunch of different gods, so like the holiness is diluted amongst a bunch of them. Cats have Bastet. It's everywhere.
I mean, cats don't worship gods.
Cats worship themselves, which is close enough.
I mean, if you say so. I don't think they worship anything.
They are built in the image of Bastet. So
I think it's the other way around, but that's an area of theological debate that I don't have the equipment to enter into.
Welcome to the insanity, people.
Welcome to Two Tired People Talk Nonsense.
Yes.
So when is Oliver coming back?
Oliver is stateside. He's closer to you than he is to me right now.
I know.
I don't know. I think it's Monday that he's flying back.
Oh, so maybe he'll be here to give us direction next week.
Yeah, his job involves flying a bunch between the US and the UK. Like a bunch, like way more than you would expect.
I hope he gets frequent flyer miles.
Oh boy, does he! Like he's done entire trips on frequent flyer miles.
Yeah.
And it's all he gets to use company travel for frequent flyer, so he builds up his own everything. It's really it's quite good, but it's a hell of a lot of flying, like way more flying than I would want to do.
My mom's been doing a lot of traveling lately. She's been counting up her miles too.
Yeah, I think like if I had to fly a lot for my job, I would have to ask for certain seats every time.
I mean, you can do that.
Yes,
you just have to pay extra.
Yes, but I would have to get the company to do that because I'm 6'1", and I have long legs, and it friggin' hurts to be in regular seats because they make them shorter than the distances between my knees and my hips. So I'm not doing that long haul. That would just cripple me if I had to do it all the time.
I avoid flying except in cases of emergencies.
That's fair.
Like, I don't trust the people who run airports at all.
Yeah.
So I don't want to be anywhere near them as much as possible.
I've got to say as well, like the few times I have flown, I seem to have disproportionately had terrible experiences.
No, that's normal.
Like, you would think that the industry would, I don't know, like there's a lot of people who fly, right? Like there's a lot of flights at any given moment. You would think they would mostly get it right, but I swear, every time I go, some horrible thing just breaks the system. So like we showed up for a 7 a.m. departure, I think it was, and then we were told that we couldn't board the plane, and the next one we could catch, because of some technical issue this was, which was like, okay, fine, I don't really want to fly a broken plane anyway, sure, put me on the next one. The next one was 14 hours later. And it's like,
I think the last time I had
leave now.
The last time I had to take a flight, they kept us on the plane for like an hour before deciding they were afraid of the fact that it was raining at the destination, and then canceled the flight in the middle of the night. Didn't give any real support for having a place to stay or getting there, other than like, here's a 5% off coupon, which is almost worse than doing nothing.
So you're just littering the airport at this point, which is what happened to us as well. Like most of the flight were just like, we'll just wait to see if anything happens. So the airport was just filled with people from our flight. From that point
they
on.
said like, we're not going to do it until tomorrow. So go figure out where you're going to live for the next like 12 hours.
So they didn't know what was happening with ours for ages. They're like, yeah, maybe they'll get the other one. Maybe they'll fix the problem. Maybe it'll do this. I mean, I guess it must have been like an avionics problem or something.
In my case, they were afraid of the rain. And I live somewhere where it's always raining. So,
do.
like,
So do I.
yes.
For very different reasons. Apologies, anyone on Twitch who hears me coughing as well. I am trying to reach across and fade myself out whenever I cough, but yeah, I'm missing it occasionally. Oh dear.
So, do we want to do anything?
We probably do.
You have to figure it out this time, because
Oh.
I don't have the wherewithal.
Womp womp. Okay, right. So before we do though, I have been missing a game, any game this is, where we're doing something collaboratively. So like we were playing, what was it, Hellcard, previously.
Yes.
And Hellcard I find good because it involves collaboration.
Right.
And I have a thing for building games in general.
Right.
Like construction, design, stuff. Great.
Right. I like to build things.
Yeah, but I think the only game that you and I have that you can build truly collaboratively is Minecraft. Because even things like Stormworks, you're building together but separate.
Right.
Yeah. Now,
I mean,
I would suggest, and like, I realize you have reasons to veto any one of these, but just running down the list, there's stuff like Factorio, or Satisfactory, or Space Engineers, or like, I have a lot of these things, and that we have no overlap.
yeah. So, I mean, there's also things like 7 Days and Raft.
So yeah, Raft is probably the next nearest one. I'm thinking like 7 Days. I don't know. I just find 7 Days very grindy.
Well, it is.
Yeah, and it's just kind of like
It's basically
it's
a game with no plot.
Yeah, I'm not there for the grind. I'm there for the build and the challenge.
Yeah.
Which is
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I haven't played it in a long time because it is very grindy.
Yeah, and then Raft is okay, but Raft is a little frustrating because Sharky Boy is constantly a problem, and like,
yeah,
it's good to have peril, but that peril in the case of Raft is just the same thing over and over.
Yeah, the last time I played Raft, I had a mod to turn off the shark, so I only had to deal with the other kind of animals.
I think I would like Raft more if there were more types of peril, even if they all fundamentally did the same thing. Like they're trying to take
just
your raft
not
apart.
Bruce eating the raft over and over
Yeah,
again.
because it's just like, panic the shark, stab it, leave. Like, that's the cycle.
Yeah.
And like, I get it. That, they've got one thing and they're doing it really well. That's fine. But I think, maybe having something else, like whales that could bump into the raft and break it a bit off it or something. Or,
I mean, there are whales. They just don't do anything.
Yeah, but like you could see with a whale, for instance, if you've got the sort of navigation parts on the raft, you could in theory avoid that. There's like things you can do and they're different ways of dealing with different crises.
Right.
But there just isn't in Raft.
Yep. I guess that wasn't really their focus.
Yeah, which is fine. Like, it's not in their vision. I'm not like criticizing Raft per se, but you see.
I wonder
where I'm
if
going.
that plot ever finished, because I've never played it all the way through.
I believe so. I think
there's like
you
a
escape.
big city, but then there's something else, and I never got to the something else.
Yeah.
I think I've played like 85-90% of it.
Maybe Pigeoneer, if Pigeon, if you're still in chat, maybe you can suggest things as well, because like there must be a game that is construction, or at least like, I'm not saying construction as in like architecture construction. I mean like problem solving based with tools would be fine. That's collaborative and properly multiplayer. There's got to be something out there that DICE would like, because frankly, I'll play any of them. So, also just going to point out as well, the Steam Autumn Sale is on, and their current art includes a cat wearing a tiny hat. So, a win from me.
It doesn't say anything about sales to me. To me, it's just telling me that Flight Simulator 2024 is out, and I can't think of something I'd probably like to do less.
Yeah.
Although I understand it. It appeals to some, but it is very, very much not my thing.
I can see Flight Sim from like, a sim perspective, right? Like if you want to either practice if you're
Oh,
doing your game.
that's the image for the summer sale.
It's also the
saw
image for
that.
the autumn sale.
I saw that during the summer sale.
It's very autumnal.
Maybe it was the late summer sale.
Maybe they're the
Or
same
maybe
characters.
it's the same. Maybe it's the same characters in a different setting, but it's not showing it to me.
Weird. I'm getting like an animated thing. Hang on.
Oh, I wonder why I don't see it.
Here's I'll send it over to you in a DM. There you go. That's like the full thing.
Huh. I don't know why it's not showing up for me.
Weird.
Interesting.
You're not autumnal enough.
It suddenly changed for no obvious reason, and now it's showing it. Yes, okay, and if I mouse over the people, I get a cat paw icon for my cursor.
Oh, I do too. I hadn't noticed.
And you click it, and it changes, and now she's being attacked by deer.
The cat does not like it.
No. Oh, so this is like the summer sale, only it's in a different setting, but it's the same characters.
Yeah,
So
I might
cat
have
girl
a new
and her
avatar.
and her friend. You might be able to get that in the point shop too.
And I do effectively have infinite points.
Oh, there's a animated avatar of the cat on his back attacking a leaf.
This is what we're
Now it is
talking at.
mine.
There we go.
Of course, I'm never going to use the other avatars because I have the most ideal avatar for myself already, but
Yes, you do.
I collect them that I'm never going to use.
I collect the backgrounds and then cycle them out. Because the backgrounds you can have whatever you like.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah. But anyway, yes. So I yearn for a collaborative building game with you, sir. And I don't know what that is, and it's sad to me.
I don't know either. Let's see.
Mentioned Minecraft and Stormworks. Yeah. So like Minecraft is okay, but I think I am Minecrafted out, I think. If I was to go back to Minecraft, it would probably have to be on like Create or something. Something with additional challenges, and I would have to make it harder for me.
Oh, you want Greg's tech or whatever?
Yeah, like I want something that has
like make it unnecessarily difficult.
Yeah. Well, I guess not necessarily unnecessarily difficult, but like
well,
you know
Greg's
what I mean.
tech is definitely unnecessarily difficult.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bump my own volume up there. Have I tried Classic Stormworks Create? Yes, I have, and yes, it's as a solo player, yes, absolutely, that's quite fun. The problem with Stormworks is you can't build collaboratively. So, like, you can build two independent vehicles that you try and make work together, or you can build, like, a mothership type vehicle with other ones in it, but I can't, like, be building the bridge of something while Dice is building the engine room or doing the, something else. Like, you can't build together. You build in isolation.
I mean, technically, you could build different parts of something and then paste
merge
them in together.
But it would be hard, right? You'd have to build like a grid or something and then share that. And it's
unfortunately,
it's
when I search Google for collaborative building games, they're all like team building nonsense.
Oh God.
Not like
we
actual
want collective synergy. Yes.
It's all like 32 team building games your whole team will love. Why the hell would I want that?
Well, to build your team. But yes.
I don't want to play games with my colleagues.
Yeah. Like, I guess
I spend a lot of time trying not to play games at work of any kind.
I guess the other thing is potentially something that's like challenging head to head. So like Lego Racers would have been quite cool. You know, each build a car, take on a track with a challenge or something. Which is kind of what was the game called that we found that was free? I'm totally drawing a blank.
It was
Like the only one that
screw something.
Screwdrivers. Sorry, my brain was saying rigs of rods, and it isn't rigs of rods. Screwdrivers, which is good, but the multiplayer doesn't work very well, especially transatlantically. So, yeah, that's a
What
problem.
was the game I was playing a while ago? It was like Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
Trailblazers. But again, that's not one that you can build collaboratively. You go into like a single-person
that
building
would be
mode.
more like the competitive
Yeah,
thing.
that might be fun. I mean, we can do that if you'd like. Especially if you already have it, because I definitely already have it.
I do have it. I haven't played it in quite a while. Don't
Good,
really remember what it's all about.
Neither have I. I remember it has the sandbox thing, which has like sub races on, so we could set ourselves a challenge to do something, and then have a time limit to make something.
So I'm finding people also search for.
I'm going to set trail makers
showing
installing.
me, in addition to Minecraft and Raft, it's showing me like Astroneer, Grounded, Ark, Starbound.
Astroneer I've completed. Rounded I'm not familiar with.
Grounded I'm not.
Grounded. I thought you said rounded.
No, Grounded.
Oh, yeah.
Grounded I have an iffy relationship with. Like, I originally got it on my unupgraded machine, and it couldn't run at anything other than the worst possible textures. And so I returned it, and then I got it again after I updated the machine, and just found it didn't really jibe with me. Like, I got tired of never being able to see where I was going because everything was taller than me all the time.
Yeah, so like I can see the appeal of Grounded, especially with the whole sort of like hidden storyness that they've got on there, like the discovering what actually happenedness is a great idea. It's very, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but with evil overtones.
Precisely that, yeah.
However, I think I'm with you. Like, I think it's sort of weirdly restrictive in what you can do because of the scaling, which is.
I mean, like in Minecraft, you walk into a forest and you can't really see, but that's just like that terrain. And there's
forever.
lots of biomes where you can, stand up high and see a long distance, or just in a plain and. There's a meadow that you can see from.
Well, but also in Minecraft, you can always nerd pole straight up if you want overview.
That too. And there's probably some equivalent in Grounded too. But in Grounded, there's just... The normal is to be very claustrophobic, and I wasn't a big fan of that.
How... and again, just because I know I like it, how does squashing some lizard doggos sound to you?
Squashing lizard doggos?
Yes, in Satisfactory, because they no longer are in your you don't buy pre-release thing, because they're at 1.0. They've reached release.
Right. I haven't thought about it just because it's so damn expensive.
Is it? I don't know how much it is these days.
Well, it's on sale for 20% off, and it's still over $30.
Yeah, that is a little spicy.
Yeah. Like,
yeah,
I don't know. That's not crazy, but most PC games don't cost that much anymore. Like, most console games do, but
non-sports. We have to say non-sports and non-AAA, because you can very easily sink 70 quid into PC games. So,
well, that's fair.
Yeah, like, but I know what you mean. Yeah. But yeah, Satisfactory fulfills the brief because, big collaborative problem solving, basically.
All right, fine.
No, I'm not like bullying you into getting Satisfactory.
It's inevitable.
No, halt, wait.
No.
The stream has budget, dude.
I'm doing it.
The stream has budget, though.
I'm doing it.
God damn it.
Can't stop me.
Uninstalls. Can I? No. Night of the Dead is a tower defense in first person with open world exploration. Let's have a look.
Night of the Dead.
Night of the Dead.
It sounds like
7 days to die.
7 days with
extra steps. It also has rocket launchers.
Doesn't 7 days have rocket launchers? I'm pretty sure it does.
I guess it does, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I suppose it
Is
would just
it
come down
going
to
to
how
download?
grindy it is.
How much downloading? Oh, there we go.
Oh god, update.
It had to decide it was going to download.
So I have so many things installed because of previous streams that, like, my download queue is just wild.
Oh, I periodically just get rid of stuff
Hmm.
because I keep icons to everything on my desktop, and when it gets too crowded, I say, okay, you and you and you, you're off the team.
No, that's fair. Because we were doing like every freaking Jackbox pack at one point, so I had all of those
Yeah.
installed.
I understand there's a new launcher for that does all of them.
Yeah,
It's all of them in one app.
that would
So
have
you
been
don't have
useful.
to keep doing all of them.
Yeah,
when we had friends,
yeah, 4 years ago. Ugh.
where all of our friends abandoned us.
So
Jerks.
lonely. Nobody
Don't love us
to
anymore.
call my own. That's really
Like they
hard to
have
sing when
anything-
you're listening to other music, I've got to say.
Like they have anything better to be doing.
Ugh.
Because they don't.
Wait, we can stalk them. Sign into Steam. Who's online?
No one.
What?
The only person I see who's online is a guy called Rancid Toast,
Alas.
who is not somebody I know, but is somebody who was cool once when we were playing one of those like flash in the pan, Dead by Daylight likes.
Shout out to Blanket playing Throne and Liberty. And Al playing The Dark Side Detective.
I think it was Dark Side Detective. I've played that. I think.
Which one is this? It's got a title that's longer than my friend's width is. The Dark Side Detective. A fumble in the dark. He went off. He stopped playing. He stopped playing because I called him out.
I think I got that for free with Prime at one point. It was one of the like Prime gaming freebies.
So I don't know whether
It's not bad.
I don't know whether
It's
this is
just a
still the case.
It's a
But
low-res point-and-click adventure.
Steam used to determine the title of something based on its window title when it was running for the purposes of that particular bit of text. So if you wrote a program that changed the window title rapidly, you could have scrolling text underneath your avatar. You just had to be continually playing. It was saying like is playing and then whatever you wanted after it. So
That's weird.
Yeah, there used to be things you could set. There's one guy, I don't know if he's still actually on the server, on the Discord server, who's perpetually playing VS Code. He's just launched VS Code in such a way that it shows up as a game. So
Okay.
Oh dear.
I don't know why. One of my slippers fits right, and the other one has gotten all loose for some reason.
All right, old man. Jeez.
I have a floppy slipper.
It happens 1 in 3 men as they age. Yes.
I keep having to mend them too because they're sort of moccasin style, and the cordage that holds the sole onto the side frays and falls apart before any of the rest of it does.
My soul has been constantly falling apart. Oh, you mean on your slippers? Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I can't remember I think that's the one I had to sew up again. I've got a prolapsed slipper.
Ugh. Again, happens to what? No, God. Ow. Oh God, you really have got something. It's gone digital. Run.
Tried to put a sweater on over my headset and it didn't work.
You're just trapped with your arms in the air.
Well, I just knocked my headset off.
So, as a father, you see the little kids putting things on, and some of them do genuinely get stuck.
So the highlight of Thanksgiving was all of my sister's kids, who are like, I think the oldest one is like 8. And the youngest one is like 1 or 2. And several of them don't know how to modulate their voice yet, including one who's old enough to be able to do that.
Right.
And I react poorly to loud noises, so I had a great time.
So, right, I know what you mean, but in my head, in the ongoing terrible anime that is my brain, that is whatever everyone's been saying to me, and it jumps to stupid conclusions immediately. When you say you don't react well to them, I'm imagining you just like haymakering them or something. It's like they make a noise and you just spin round and launch them like a distressed veteran. You know,
the thought has crossed my mind. Like, it is not something that I've not completely thought of.
Like smash cut to outside Dice's mom's house. Child flies through window.
Yeah, child flies through window of 6-story apartment.
Yeah, exactly. Like jazz in the Fresh Prince. Just
Did that happen?
No, he didn't go through a window, but he did get thrown through a lot of doors.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you not remember? There was one point where Jazz was intentionally outside annoying who played the dad? I can't remember who played. Anyway, the dad. They're intentionally annoying him because he was like, "You can't throw me out. I'm already out." So he picks him up, throws him inside. So they have like a shot of him being thrown in, and then another shot of him being thrown out again.
I was not a connoisseur of Fresh Prince. I'm sort of tangentially aware of it, but
honestly, it's one of the best bits of TV in the era. Like, at this point, it's been going on for a long time that he gets thrown out a lot.
I don't remember that. I mostly, I think, remember I didn't like anybody on the show.
So,
and it is a criteria of my being able to enjoy a program that I have to at least like some of the characters.
They are all a bit broken in various ways, but they're kind of intentionally broken. They have to be for certain things to work.
Yes.
And they slowly sort of untwine their foibles.
Satisfactory broke.
What did you do?
Oh, no, never mind. I think it figured itself out. I started it and it didn't start, and I tried to start it again and it said, "I'm already starting."
So how have you already got it, considering that mine is still updating itself?
Because I guess I download things faster than you.
Well, the download is done. It's just sat there saying patching.
Oh, well, I didn't have to patch.
No, I guess.
Although it is not responding.
It is not satisfactorily working.
It is unsatisfactory. Oh, it's just sitting on a loading screen. Doing nothing much.
Come on, machine, don't let me down now. It's patched 15 gig of 24.9 gig. Go!
What? I remember when 15 gig was easily the whole game, not a service patch.
I mean, I remember when 15 gig was an unattainably large amount of data to transmit over anything.
Well, yes. Yeah. I remember when 15 gig was an unattainably large storage medium.
Yes.
And my first hard drive was 80 megabytes.
Yep. My first machine didn't have a hard drive and was a 386. So.
Well, the first one I used didn't have an internal hard drive. It had an external hard drive the size of the Yellow Pages, which were a thing at the time.
As was the fashion, yes.
I mean, I don't know if... I guess saying as big as a Yellow Pages doesn't really mean anything anymore. Oh god, the game is so loud.
Yes, it might well be. Honestly, people on Twitch, I swear we're going to play a game in a moment. Just...
I can't hear you because the game is too loud. Alright, now I can hear you.
Hello.
Hello. I had to turn down the game to 10% so I could hear anything.
Welcome to Gaming ASMR.
And I've turned off the music because I always turn off the music so I can hear what's effing going on around me.
Yep.
I'm going to set all of the ambient volumes down to 50%.
You can now squash your own lizard doggos. You can artisanally squash lizard doggos.
Why would I want to do that?
Just because they get under the wheels of everything.
Oh.
I'm not trying to. They hurl themselves in front of vehicles.
Well, that's not really That's not really artisanally doing it.
I don't know. It's as close to hand squished as I would want to get.
Oh, there's a streamer mode.
There is.
Oh, there's also a mute music. Why does it matter if I... Never mind.
Streamer mode plays music that is intentionally non.
No, I know. That was two separate thoughts.
Oh, right, okay.
Because there's like music volume, which I set to 0, and then immediately under that there's mute music, and I'm like, well, that's a little redundant.
Oh, I know why this is taking so long. It's on the stupid disc. Sorry.
Oh. Uh-oh. Are there going to be Christmas events?
Oh god, there might be. There might be giant packages in the way of us. Well.
What?
I'm just thinking like we're just gonna have to like hew down the Christmas packages the same as everything else.
Pigeon, I don't mean anything personal by this, but fuck Epic.
Yeah.
Epic is on my shit list for pulling the exclusive release bullshit.
Yes. Yeah. I'm just Is that
like
what's it face?
They keep
Helldivers.
No, because I played Helldivers. But like there were some games that like you couldn't play because Epic, and I was like, I already have Amazon games and Steam and GOG. What the fuck do I need another one for? And so every time a game that I want to play is on Amazon, on Twitch Prime Gaming, and it's for Epic, I again renew my vow of fuck Epic.
Yeah,
I refuse.
This is a thing happening with like streaming services as well, isn't it? It's like there's now so many streaming services that it's actually more annoying to use them. So people are returning to pirate.
Yes.
And it's like, well, what did you expect? You made the landscape so freaking annoying.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm sure Steam isn't perfect from certainly from like a publishing perspective. Yeah, but like
Steam's got a lot of problems.
Yeah, but like, do we need 17 freaking launchers?
Well, I don't intend to use more than I have.
All
right. So, I don't know how to play this game.
Good. That'll be good. Okay, the patch is increasing in speed.
I thought you were going to say it's increasing in size.
That's not the 1 in 3 rule. Anyway, right, so...
what?
1 in 3 men experience, etc., etc.
Oh.
Yes. Is it 1 in 3? What's the stat?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't. We need someone else here. Wait, Pigeon. There's 3 of us here. One of us must have experienced things.
And I've experienced a lot of things. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not a thing. Like there's like a super super commonly quoted stat, and it's like maybe it's 1 in 4 rather than 1 in 3 men experience like impotence at some point.
I don't know.
Yeah, so it's like
I know there's like 4 out of 5 dentists recommend such and such,
and the 5th guy we don't talk to.
Yeah, the 5th guy is a hypothetical straw man.
Yes. Oh wait, no, hang on. You know that whole like 4 out of 5 or like 9 out of 10 X's say Y thing?
Yeah.
Isn't that a statistical anomaly? Don't they intentionally ask the certain number of people such that they can say that number is
I'm
the case?
sure they do.
It's like, they go around and like the first 9 have said, yes, brushing your teeth makes a lot of sense. You should probably do it. And the 10th guy is just some crazy homeless person they grab just to make the stats
I'm sure they're carefully curating their sample to get the answer they want. I don't think they're performing like legitimate statistical analysis.
Oh, dear.
It's an advertisement, not a science thing.
Yeah. Oh, I read a thing the other day that said the whole like classically people say that adverts for pharmaceuticals are a US thing, right? But
I mean, I've heard you say that.
Yeah, like it doesn't really happen anywhere else. Certainly
I
not
don't
to the
know.
degree that I've experienced now.
I don't even watch TV in this country anymore. I don't know what happens in other
Yeah.
countries.
But like, they have the, go and buy such and such a cream. It'll make, your hair grow back and also will cause baldness. That kind of nonsense. That is apparently created by some English guy.
What?
It's apparently an English thing. I'd assumed it was just, some American advertising guy had decided to do it, and then that's why it was over in America. It was like a thing that started here and then was outlawed or something.
Oh,
yeah.
Outlawed. I assume it's done as a requirement by the government.
Oh yeah, no.
Why would you list a whole series of side effects if you didn't have to?
Well, it's not the listing the side effects; it's the fact that they're advertised at all. Because over here, they're not advertised. I don't think it's legal to advertise them.
Well, in this country, everything that makes money is legal, more or less. So.
Oh sure. And for the most part, that's the case here. But I'm
also we have private healthcare. So.
Well, so do we.
Do you?
Yeah, we have both. We have, public and
we
privatized.
only really have private healthcare, so.
Well, you have Medicare, which is strictly public.
It's government paying for private healthcare.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as public healthcare in this country.
Yeah. Right. We should do a thing. So, how do you want to do this? Because we could.
I don't know.
I could skip the intro, right? So there's the intro, which gently guides you through the things. Which
I probably need that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shall we leave that on for you?
Yes.
And then afterwards we can kind of expand things.
Okay.
Right. Let me just. Right. Let's just.
There's
change
a
this
lizard doggo on the startup screen.
There is. Right. I'm going to do that. And then multiplayer with dice. Oh my god, the music. You're right.
No, it wants me to log into Epic.
What? Shouldn't do.
I click join game, and the option it gives me is log into Epic.
No, I've got to invite you.
I didn't even buy this on Epic. I bought it on
that's
Steam.
Nonsense. Why is it? No, don't do that. Whatever it's doing.
I mean, I'm logged in with Steam.
Yeah, don't do that. I haven't started the game, so it won't exist yet anyway.
Oh.
Which is probably why it's getting very confused. So if I just start, and I'm going to start in the grass fields, which is the ideal beginner's one.
Okay.
So
no starting in the iceberg zone, which I know is where you want to play.
Yes. Maximum difficulty. No, hang on. Okay.
Don't you always end up going, this is too easy, I'm going to play in the most inhospitable part of this map?
Yes.
I know you've said that a couple of times at least.
Initiating dispersion.
Yeah. Okay, it's doing the intro bit for me, but I'll invite you in as soon as I am able.
Your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant.
Where is the...
Welcome
I don't
to
have
the
buttons.
Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments.
Can I not just right-click you and invite you?
All pioneers
I guess strictly I'm not in the game
Fixit
yet. I'm in the
and instructions when
intro
constructing
bit.
any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient
Well, this is the
pipelines,
problem with running the
outposts, and
tutorial,
power
right? So I'm being
infrastructure.
tutorialized.
Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further
think you'll get
Send
this.
me an invite from
Stay within your
Steam.
No,
designated
I can't. If I right-click you, I don't get any
And that
option,
is
and
why
I
the
also
world
can't
is
do anything
counting
from
on
the server
pioneers
browser
like
yet, because
you.
I don't think I'm
Fix
actually
it.
in a game yet,
Short-term solutions
because
to long-term
it's doing
problems.
the intro video.
Oh, can you tell it to skip it?
Initiating planetfall.
Pressing buttons, press.
Atmospheric entry in 3,
Try escape.
2,
That gets the
1.
menu up. It carries on doing the intro.
Aero assist.
Again, I think
This
you'll
is-
get this in a
Within
moment.
acceptable parameters.
Game of the year right here.
Yeah, I unskippable intro scenes on a multiplayer instance. Yeah, come on. Let me out of the damn pod.
Descent phase begun. Decelerating.
Open the pod bay doors, Al.
Deploying parachute.
Damn fucking red eye in the wall.
Skipping parachute.
The parachute just failed. I might just die on the
Activating
intro.
Oh,
rotor
good.
propulsion.
They did deploy the parachute while the pod appeared to be on fire, which strikes me as the worst
Yes.
idea.
Yes. You probably want to get past the part where the atmosphere is burning
Yes.
before you deploy
Platform
anything
complete. Drop pod
like
integrity
Yeah.
nominal.
Let me out.
Omni-situational exploration
Meow.
set nominal.
Meow.
Pioneer. Acceptable.
Just channeling my inner cat through my outer cat.
your outer cat. What are you doing to your cat?
No, my outer cat is me.
Oh,
It's cats all the way
thought you
down.
meant like you
are
had
the
you had
third
like
in the
seized
region to
Malcolm
survive
and was
planet
doing
life.
something to
Welcome
him.
to Massage 2, ABB,
Right.
in the binary system of Akicha.
Why can't I invite you? Why is this not a thing?
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin
Is it
onboarding.
multiplayer?
Yeah. Session type Steam.
First contact safety
Requires a
tool
login to Steam.
supplied
Other
due to
Steam players may be
presence
able to
of
join
alien
you.
megafauna.
Session
Adhere to
visibility
Fix-It
joined by
procedure
invite
and
only.
equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper
Manage
before
players.
leaving the drop zone.
Can you try and right click and join me? But like I can't. Oh wait, are you in a game? It says no,
No.
lurking in main menu.
I'm sitting in the main menu.
Why is this being dumb? I mean, previously James and folks have just joined, as long as I've ticked the be online bit.
I'll exit it.
Can you like shift tab and then right click join me or something?
No. I can launch game, but it doesn't give me the option to join you.
Hang on. What I'll do, I'll alter the. Hang on, gameplay. Do I have to turn on multiplayer again or something? Yeah, current players just me.
Oh right.
Yeah, okay. Hang on, if I just do open for friends, screw it. If we get other people joining, they have to be friends with me anyway.
And we know they won't do that because
Yes.
our friends don't play anymore.
Yes. So if you do, you have the option of like
Uh,
multiplayer and then join me.
I don't know. Let's find out.
I'm going to go and get some berries while you do that, and remember how to play.
Nope. It says log into join a game directly.
Potential
No,
edible
that wants an
collected.
IP
Even
address.
within
That's not
surviving
right.
does not count as a
Are you
valid
still on the
field test
tailnet?
and does not generate enough data for Fix-It to
I
make
don't
an
know.
informed decision.
Why is this being done?
Store
This
potential
used to
resource for
work.
later use.
It keeps telling me to log into Epic and all sorts of places, which I'm not going to do.
Can people? Yeah, I'm just wondering that, Pigeon. Whether you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna restart the game, and I'm gonna just turn off the tutorial. I wonder whether Pigeon and I are right in thinking that if you're in the tutorial, it isn't really a game yet. So if I just do multiplayer with dice 2.0, and then skip and just do an otherwise identical start, whether that then works. Because if that's the case, that's kind of annoying, because I kind of wanted you to be able to experience that.
Landing
But
platform
well.
hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Right.
You have completed onboarding and achieved the
Yes,
absolute
now I can
minimum
invite you.
skill
It is
level
100%
required
that.
of
You
a
cannot
Fix-It
invite someone
pioneer.
into the tutorial.
Fix-It looks forward to your
Oh well,
future
I
will
because a
tutorial
future
for you.
with Fix-It is a future with you.
I'll have to
Bad
Tier 1 and 2
game.
I'll have to-
0
milestones
out
are
of
now
10.
available in the hub,
Unplayable.
and
I'll have
biomass
to,
burners can now be built individually.
I'll have to
Your
put on my
first
best
official
Ada
objective
voice for
is
this.
to initiate project assembly by
No.
building the space
Are
elevator.
you sure? Ah,
This
that
objective
was a
will
cliff.
take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Oh.
I'm just wandering around
alright.
picking leaves up while I wait for you to appear.
It took a minute for the grass to load in, and it looked like the world's lowest res garbage for a minute.
Right, I'm going to stand on this point. I'm going to pretend I'm a Pride Rock. Ah, Davinia. Oh, hey, Automod did its job. Didn't
What
I?
Automod do?
Automod caught a bot.
Oh.
Right, are you here? Yes, you're here.
In the game. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Where are you? Right, I'm going to head towards you. Can you... Oh, I can see you I think. Yeah, you're quite far away from me. Do you see at the top you've got like a little compass? And
Yes.
I should be visible as a dot.
You are.
Okay, Super fast rundown of movement controls. All the usual WASD and space for jumping, running, and such. Shift for running. Useful movement tips. C is crouch, and if you're running and you crouch, you slide, which is surprisingly fast.
What is control used for?
Potential edible
Nothing.
collected. Eating
Hello.
it
But
and
I'm
surviving does
mapping
not
that
count
to
as a
crouch,
valid
'cause
field
I can't
test and
crouch
does
with
not
C.
generate enough data
Sure.
for Fixit to
Kind
make
of
an
C is-
informed
carpal tunnel
decision.
am I supposed to have?
Store
Well,
this
it's
potential
right below D.
resource
It's
for
not that
later use.
weird.
That's weird to me.
Just grabbing some of the berries. Right. Generally, foods are good. They keep you alive, as you might expect, but you don't need to eat to stay alive. They're just healing items. It's not like a
Ada's
survival
talking
thing.
to me.
Oh, Ada is.
Yeah.
What's she saying?
She's talking about the fruit you picked up.
Oh, the fruit. Oh, yeah, because we have kind of a common pool of things. I just picked up nuts.
Yes. There's the... I'm still trying to remap a thing.
While you do that, I'm going to do some scanning.
Where
from
is
here.
it?
That might be a better direction. Limestone. That's
I
quite
don't know
close.
if I can remap this.
Okay. Woo! The sky thing is here. The sky ray. So okay, so there's stuff
Oh.
over that way.
Says this binding is currently bound to snap to guidelines.
One,
Toggle mass
one.
dismantle. Darn it, game, you're too complicated.
Oh yes, yeah. No, there are things. C isn't so bad, honestly. Anyway, right. So you'll have several tools to hand. The one to pay attention to at the moment is the scanner. If you hold down V, you'll get like an on-screen wheel. And there's iron ore, copper ore, and limestone, which are kind of our core 3 things we'll need to build a base. So we should pick somewhere that's near a few of them, just because it makes it easier for later on. I'm going to suggest probably over by this sort of rock foundation to the eastish.
How do I pick a thing up?
Which thing are you trying to pick up?
I don't know, didn't you say you were getting grass or something?
Oh, yes. The sort of little bushes things, like these over here, for instance. They'll highlight, and it says E to pick up leaves.
Oh, so there
yeah.
not just like, you
Reg-
can't just like punch grass.
Yeah, you can't just scrabble around on the ground. It isn't 7 days, so...
But I like punching grass.
Fair enough. One thing to bear in mind, the green fog will hurt you. So
Yes.
let's go over this way a little bit. 'Cause
I mean, that's
think-
basically universal
Yeah.
universal game for stuff's gonna hurt you.
Are you coming over here?
Trying to figure out something. Just happened.
I don't think you'll have any resources to build with yet, because I think I
hadn't-
have them at the moment.
I equipped something and don't know how I'm using it.
You've got the build gadget open, I think.
No, I have this.
Ow.
That's what I have.
Thank you for stabbing me.
Did I hit you? I
Yes.
was so far away.
Yes, it hurt.
What kind of range does this thing have?
This range.
I mean, you were right next to me. I was so far away.
Anyway, try not to kill us before we've done literally anything. Anyway, this'll do. Over here, do you see these sort of patches of stuff, rocks on the ground?
Rocks on ground.
Yeah, they're sort of a distinct pile of rocks rather than just.
It says limestone.
Yeah, this one is limestone, and we can chip away at it a bit by holding E. So all veins have like a pile of rocks over them to start with, and you can just mine away a little bit, and the big rocks will magically disappear.
Limestone important?
Yes, because you need it to make concrete and such. And it also takes freaking ages to get initially. Dink, dink, dink. Dink, dink, dink.
This seems unfulfilling.
Yes. So let's not do it that way. Let's do this instead. So this is a portable miner. I've got a couple of them on me. And it will sit here.
Where'd you get those from?
Because I was the first player in the game, it gives you some. You would get this as part of the tutorial or things. But it will just sit here and get 100 of stuff for us. But we need to decide where to start our base. And we want to have a little bit of space around where we want to start. So probably here-ish is reasonable.
I mean, this is a big flat area.
Yeah, you don't want to be like billions of miles away, because then you end up having to track the initial resources from freaking nowhere. But yeah, here is fine. Anyway, if you press Q, you'll bring up the building gadget, and the building gadget lets you build stuff. Let me put down the MAM. You can see me putting things down, you see.
Yes.
And then it'll sort of kick off the game properly. So let's put this here. Whoosh. This is the hub. The hub is where you do stuff to start with. And it has like the basics of everything. So it's got a couple of generators around the back that you just feed in plant matter of varying types. And it generates power, hence picking up grass and such as you just go around. There's also the delivery bot that's currently landing at the top.
Oh. Wondering what was making so much
Yeah.
noise.
Donk. There we go. So we are challenged to build various things that we feed into the hub. The hub then takes it up to space where our robot overlords build stuff with them. And for doing that, they unlock various technologies. So now...
What do our robot overlords want?
hang on, I'm just going to put some... I'm going to split the miners. I've given you...
Or
There,
robots?
2 portable miners are in the personal storage box here if you want to nab them. Yeah, so we have 2 terminals in here. So this one is for building stuff. So if we go into E on here, you can see all the things on the left that you can try and build. You click one of those. It says what it needs in the middle and what the ratios are. And then you can hold down
Says it's
craft to do it.
occupied.
Yes. There you go. We can build more of these, so I'll build another one in a minute. But yeah, fairly straightforward interface for just get thing on left, it becomes thing on right. It's a very slow way of making stuff, but if you need like 1 or 2 of them, it's fine. And then there's this one on the right, which is how we choose which things we progress in the tech tree. So if I go into here, we've already done tier 0 by virtue of skipping the tutorial, but there's base building, logistics, and field research. If you want to pick one, I suppose it doesn't really make a huge amount of difference. Probably want logistics or field research more than we want base building right now. But if you select one and then click the giant button.
So if you want to build things not on the ground, you need base building. And if you want to build things on the ground, you just go with something else.
Yes, you eventually get all of these. This is just, you're choosing the order of the things you want to research. So I would suggest we do logistics first, because it gets us the splitters, the mergers, and the lifts, which are useful.
Okay.
And then we can go select milestone. Boop. There we go. And now it's waiting for resources. And we have to fill this up with 150 steel plates, 150 iron rods, and 300 copper wire. So we need to actually go and make those things now.
But we have to make those by hand.
Or we need to go and build the things to mine it for us and do stuff.
Can we do that?
Yes, we can. So
do we have technologies that haven't already been listed there?
yes, so if you pressed Q, you would see on the left there's a series of tabs, and there's production for making some things, and mining
I
things,
see.
power, logistics for moving them, and storage. So we can do some basic stuff. Right, let's go and build a miner over here.
That requires a portable miner to build it.
Yes, I put 2 portable miners in the box for you because they gave us 4 to
Yes.
start with. So, right. If we come over this way, which one is this? This is another limestone vein. We're going to need this anyway. So let me grab my other portable miner from over here because we... Actually, no, I'll just do it on this one. Okay, can you see me?
Yes.
So if you head over here, if you press E on this portable miner, you'll just see its interface, which is kind of the beginnings of the construction production interface. You see it says output 100, and it's just stopped because it gets full at 100.
I see.
And you can either grab all or pick up the miner. So I'm just going to pick up the miner, which will pick up all of its resources as well.
I picked up the resources.
Okay. It doesn't really matter for the moment. But yes, we need to break through this. I don't know whether we need to break through this top level, actually. I don't know whether they've changed things. Can I build this on here? Yes. No.
Can't even look around.
Right,
while
so,
you're...
sorry, you see here, I think it's because I was hitting the wrong bit. Do you see there's the rocks at the back, which are kind of red-lined?
Yes.
Yeah, those are the ones I was expecting would be on top. So apparently the critical rocks, for whatever reason in this one, are this. So if we smash this thing up, which will give us some limestone, which should also break in a moment. It usually doesn't. There we go. It doesn't take very long to do. And there's another big rock here. We just need to break these up. We can get explosives later on and just blow the damn thing up. But you see how they're sort of uniquely highlighted when you get around. There we go. Right, so now I can hit Q, select a miner, and let's just get this going, because we'll need lots of concrete later on. There we go. So
we don't have anything to power it with.
we do, because we have the generators on the back of the hub. So let me drop you some resources. You grab... I think you'll need those, and you might need those. I'm not quite sure. Right, so you grab those. You should have a few things already selected on your hotbar at the bottom that are sort of quick selects.
Yes.
If you press 2 to select wire, you could have also pressed Q and then gone power and clicked power line. You should now be able to highlight the building. So if you left-click the building, you see it's starting to draw a line with a power pole.
Yes.
Go somewhere like here, somewhere between the two buildings. Drop power pole down. It'll stop being blue when it's stretched its maximum distance. But we don't want to stretch it too far because we'll need power over here anyway.
I just want to know what the maximum distance is. It's pretty darn long.
Yeah, you can go fairly far. Bye, dice. There we go. Yeah, but I personally, I would put it somewhere like here because we're going to have to hang the other one off for that one's mining bit in a minute anyway. So like
where's the other limestone?
Over here somewhere. So if you do it somewhere in the middle, like plonk it down like here, that's fine.
It's like a path here anyway.
Yeah, right. And now you should be able to click this pole and then change to the next one and so on and so forth. Let's drop another pole somewhere about here-ish because both of these generators are distinct. So yeah, so you literally like roughly where I'm standing. Maybe literally there. Yep. That'll do. Like here-ish. And then bounce a connection from this pole to each of the generators. There you go. You see it's snapping to the little sort of protection bits. Cool. Right, and I am just going to open up this one and dump in a load of leaves, which it's then going to just immediately start eating to generate power. If you want to know how much power we have ever, you can find any power pole and just press E on it, and it'll show you a little graph. Okay, right. So if we come over here as well, this miner has probably started spinning up. Yeah, there we go. So it's mining away already. So eventually, much like the small miner, this thing will fill up. So if you press E on the actual miner, you can see it's mining away, and it's got 22, 23 limestone. And it'll just tick up slowly. Instead of it just piling into here, it makes way more sense to just put it in a box for now, because we can't do anything with it yet. So let's make a box. If you make I think it's under organization. Yeah, organization storage container. Do you see it has like an in and an out arrow on each end? Yeah, we want the in arrow pointing that one, and just give it a little bit of space. Always give yourself space in this game.
I don't have enough.
What are you missing? Because
iron plates.
Okay, well just here. I'll give you this lot. There you go. If you want to grab these. There you go. Right, so if you drop down like that. Hello, Freya. Freya is hiding in chat.
Hello.
Yeah.
Don't ooh at me.
Welcome to John's gentle introduction to Satisfactory with dice.
It wouldn't let me play the tutorial.
So I am the tutorial.
I don't like that it's not on a grid here.
Oh, right. So you can have it on a grid.
How do you have it on a grid?
Right. So if you've got the building tool up, you see it's got a bunch of stuff at the bottom.
Yes.
It says snap mode. Hold left control.
Yes.
It should. Oh, that would snap to a grid below it. But there's also the global grid. Is that?
This is not a grid.
No. I'm trying to remember which is the global grid. Not that one. Hang on. What is the global grid? People in chat, what's the global grid? Because it's really useful, and I've forgotten how to do it. One thing that you can do is if you press H, it'll just stay put. So if you want to see where something's going to be, you can press H and it'll leave the hologram where it is.
Oh, good.
Which can be useful. I'm trying to remember. This is going to really annoy me.
Does it want to snap it in that particular direction?
Yeah, so hold control. The global grid doesn't work unless you're doing foundations. That's why. Okay, yes, sorry.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. No, sorry, that's my fault. So, yeah, once you put a foundation down, and the foundations you can then align to the grid or not, is up to you. Anyway, this is just temporary infrastructure while we just gather some stuff, so it doesn't really matter for now. Cool. Right, and then over here, if you press 3 to go into... there's a bush in the way. Right, press 3, there you go, you'll be in conveyor build mode. And you can snap things together.
I tried to make them line up, and they did not line up.
That's fine. There we go. And now, because this had stopped, because it had filled up, now this is emptying. Important things to note here, if you press E on the miner, do you see it says, under the 1 limestone bit on the left, it says 60 per minute?
Yes.
Right. So the conveyor belts that we have do, I believe, 60 per minute. They're at 1 a second. So this belt is, if it went any faster, it would be totally pointless because it would just empty the miner. But if it went slower, the miner would back up. So we have to. This doesn't matter so much here.
Per minute.
Yeah, it doesn't matter so much for this one, but there are pure. I think this is a regular node. Yeah, normal node, but a pure node would do potentially more. So we'd need a better belt to deal with. But yes, this will start gathering these, and we'll need these later. So we can now leave this on its own. We also need iron, and we need copper. So how do we find these? If you press and hold V to bring up your scanner, you can then pick one of the resources. So I suggest we do iron. I ping for iron. There we go. So I'm getting pings like a couple of 100 meters yonder southwards.
South and east.
Yeah, so east is towards the stinky plants, so maybe southwards.
Okay.
So we'll leave that one mining away over there.
Hello, lizard doggo.
Damn, I am vehicleless.
Got feet, don't you?
Yeah, there's only so much stomping one can do in a day. Right, let's go up here.
What do days have to do with anything?
Here we go. Oh, right. Do you see there's it's saying unauthorized hostility towards Pioneer. I'm just going to dodge this guy. Yeah, he is going to try and attack us because he's defending the node.
Rawr!
He hurts.
Why are you defending a rock, you dummy?
I'm going to frustrate him by just dodging him endlessly.
Can't eat the rock. Go away.
There we go.
Get out of here.
Right, he's dead. He's
Go on.
He's still dead.
Get out of here.
He's already dead. Right. There we go. And now Ada's going to shout at you.
Ada's talking to me now.
Species acquired.
Hush,
Notable
Ada's
features
talking.
are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is
There we go.
proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma.
Can't eat a
Preserve the
rock.
remains for later study.
You
Why
wouldn't
were you
eat a
trying
rock.
to...
Right.
So it says it's impure. Does that mean it's less than 60 per minute?
Yeah, that one's not great. Let's see what this one is. Be good to get some ones. Oh, there's another
better
thing
one.
over there. So which is this? This is impure as well. We may have to just
Ew.
deal with impure ones, because this is like the easy starter bit. There's not much peril, but I don't think the resources are particularly good. Yeah, this is limestone. It's impure again.
Much too perilous.
Let's just, because I mean, these I think will be 30 a minute, and there's 2 of them, so we can combine them together in a minute and make a 60 node, which isn't too bad.
Inefficient.
It is inefficient. Important navigational tip, if you look at your compass and look vaguely northwards, you'll see the marker for the hub. So you can find your way home by following that marker.
Okay.
Right, let's do the one that's slightly closer to the hub first. Do you want to drop a miner down on this? And we'll send it towards the hub, I think. And then we can be smelting things and doing them down that way. So if we point it sort of northish.
Oh, it only only wants to be in a very specific
Yeah,
place.
it has to snap to that, but you can rotate it. So sort of like pointing at me mostly, I think. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Right, and then we'll need to
But now
run
there's
power.
no-
Yeah, we need to run power lines. So what I like to do is put a power pole kind of on the edge of a cliff if you are going off one, because then it makes it easy to see at the bottom. So I'd put one like here-ish. This isn't much of a cliff, but you know, on the rock, sure. Cool, and then start
Stable.
chaining it. Yeah, start chaining it down this way, off into
It's
the
a stable foundation.
a strong and stable foundation.
What?
Oh wait, that's British politics jokes. One of the Conservative government was known for saying strong and stable everything, and it just became a meme very quickly.
I found.
Hmm?
Oh, it is a. I don't know if
Get
it's a
it?
bird or a plant.
It's a bird. It's just a weird bird.
It looked like a bird and a plant.
Bird plant. Maybe up on top of here or
Blurred.
something. Blurred.
Blurred.
Yep. Yeah.
You didn't feed it enough plants.
I did not. I haven't been collecting any. Normally I'm running around just mashing E at all times just to grab all of these, but I'm tutorializing you. So I'll run around and do this. You hook up the other thing.
Give it some broccoli.
Eat your greens. Run, 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 run. Ah, that's a stink plant. No stinky plants.
Stinky.
Right. Anyway, once you've linked it into the rest of the power grid, and I've fed some more plants to it, this should then fire up. Can you start belting that back as well? Because suggest that
Start what?
setting up a conveyor belt for that one back, because if we can bring it back to like over here somewhere in the flattish bit below the hill, so like over here somewhere, we can start building smelters somewhere sensible. Because
Why
again,
does it look like a plant?
camouflage, I
It really
guess.
does. Like when it has its mouth open, it looks like a plant.
Yeah. But yeah, so if we aim to maybe do some here, like this is all temporary infrastructure. When we actually do, when we've got foundations and a few other bits and pieces, then we can start to build a proper factory. Yeah, I'll stand here and be a map marker.
I can see like the HUD, right?
Yes. Yeah. Now, I for purely aesthetic reasons don't like it when belts go through the ground. They will quite happily do that. But I do try and make sure they at least look plausible. So maybe like come to the edge and then drop down a little support. So come here and then click on the ground. It'll make a little support. You should also be able to rotate it, I think, with the mouse wheel. Yeah, so you can point it where you want it to go next. Yep, so click and click.
Oh, it doesn't just keep going.
No, it just puts it, it just puts it down. And then you can snap to this end. You haven't snapped, There you go.
Game, why are you being
Snap.
contradictory?
There you go. Yeah, but we just want to get it somewhere where we can build some stuff. So, okay, so plonk that one down, and maybe pause for a second and put a. Let's do a smelter on here. So can you make a smeltery over here?
No, because I'm still placing this one.
Oh, what did you right click? Didn't you?
Didn't.
No right clicks.
I clicked it and now it's not building it. What did I do wrong?
Click again.
Oh.
There you go. Remember, it sort of
What is it
places
got
it so
like
you can
a-
see it. Yeah.
Oh, and then you could walk away. All right.
Yeah. Well, you can alter the height of them, so you place them down and then you alter the stanchion height. But yeah, I wouldn't worry. Like that's fine. Can you make a smeltery here, or are we running out of resources already?
I don't know.
So if you press Q and go to production,
Yes,
you can
I
build
can.
a smelter. Yeah, so if we just plonk it down here, because what we'll do, we'll build another miner in a minute and merge those two together to make a 60 belt that will go into this. And I think if you press E on this smelter, you'll see that it can smelt either copper or iron ingots. If I press the iron ingot bit, it's going to take 30 and make 30. Actually, no, we might as well keep these separate then. And have 2 belts, right? 1 for each impure node, and it'll max out. Because it'll get 30 in going into a 30 furnace. And again, if you want to drop in a box, yeah, and just leave it. Because we can walk away then, right? And it'll just carry on building things. There we go. Right, cool. We could also do that again for that second node, because we will need this. But I suggest we find some copper first, so we can leave that going. So, do you want to do the scan? Do a little flip when you get your scanner out, by the way.
Yes.
You're very dapper with the scanner. Any good ones? Bearing in mind the hub is like 100 meters this way.
I see 2 to the west next to each other.
That's probably good. Let's go find those. Jumping, bunny hopping, and sliding is measurably faster. I'm not suggesting you have to do it. It's just it amuses me. Hey, we found a slug.
Found a slug?
I feel like I should give you your first slug. Baby's first slug.
Where did you find a slug?
I went westwards, and there's one hanging out on a cliff. Uh-oh, I'm being attacked by something. Or you are. Well, no, I am.
Is a slug?
No, the slug does not attack.
You can't have the slug.
It's my
This
slug.
is our slug.
Get your own slug. Although, I guess it probably was his. Right, do you see on the edge of the cliff bit over here, towards the west?
The bit.
Yeah. In fact, I will go and
see
stand
it?
right next to it. Do you see the sluggo?
Do you?
Gotta get 'em all. Slug 'em on. This game also likes to do this, where they'll put a slug right here, and you'll be like, oh, I'll need to pick this up. And it takes you a little while, and suddenly it'll be, under attack, and you'll just get punted off the edge as one of those ram hogs just hits you and launches you miles. So just be aware that that's a thing. Yeah, yes, like this.
Haha, I got your slug.
Okay, I just punched this guy instead of zapping him. Push him off the cliff. Yes! Yes, he fell off the cliff.
New methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency.
Ah!
Store this potential resource for later use.
Missed. Whee! He fell off the cliff.
Oh, there was more than one?
Yes. These guys, you can bait them into running into walls as well. It's quite fun. Right. Okay, cool. Right. We were hunting for copper nodes. Oh, wait, are those the copper nodes?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, it was just the corpse going down the hill, but it stood up in a way that looked like it was walking around.
Yeah. These are copper. This one's impure, and this one is probably also impure. Yeah, so we've got another 2 impure ones, but yeah, whatever.
Dirty, dirty nodes.
Show me your nodes, etc.
Gross.
Oh, don't make me laugh. That hurts. Right. Again, we want to point this to somewhere we can build smeltery things. So I guess up the hill would be fine.
Upwards.
Yep. Also, as you're doing the building, here, let me drop my other miner. You can grab that one. And let's grab both of these, because these are right next to each other, and I've already cleared this one. Once we've got like the basics of the the initial collection done, then I'll be able to actually build stuff. And oh, god damn it!
You ran out of broccoli.
Yeah. Again, it's because I'm not running around grabbing all this at all times. Power is a problem early on. Anyway, yeah, basically the same deal. I suggest we either smelt those in place and then belt them up, which might be the easier option, or belt them up and then smelt them in place. It's entirely up to you. Dig, 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 dig. While that's happening, let's get some music on for the stream. For the stream. Right. Oh, why did I pick a game where I'd have to explain a lot? And then while I've got a cough.
Don't know that either.
I am not a smart man. Ooh, what's this? Incidentally, Freya, if you're out there and want to join us, you are more than welcome. This is, for reasons of complexity, now just an open to friends Steam game. Right. Okay, so one thing to bear in mind about power poles, by the way, is they can only take 4 connections. So because we have 4 devices here, we can't actually hook all of them up and have a spare one to connect up to the main grid. So what I tend to do is have one between sort of pairs of devices. So I'd put like a pole here, join it to the smelters, come over here, a pole here, join it to these, and connect it to the smelters, and then I've still got one spare to keep going. Yeah, if you join them together like that, they can't ever get power.
Oh, because that one can only do one connector?
Yes, that type of connector, they only connect to one point.
Well, that's not helpful. How do I unconnect it?
I'm just trying to remember. I can do this, however. I could be sarcastic to your face. I found the button for that. So F. If you press F, you'll go into dismantle mode and you can look at the wire and zap that. There you go.
Not helpful.
Yep. So, yeah, if you go from one of the miners to a pole in the middle and then pole unto freedom. Okay, you're doing them in lines. That works too. No, that's fine. Carry on. Carry as you were, Mr. Dice. Which is a very Captain Jack thing to say. Shout out to Captain Jack. He doesn't know me.
What?
Just shout out to him in general.
There are a lot of Captain Jacks.
Yeah. Well, the one I'm meaning is one who's specifically a Twitch and or YouTube streamer. Much more successful than us. Yeah, has
No comment.
actual followers and stuff. Ooh, Caterium. We should remember this is here. This cliff, by the way, is a hole to the void, so do be a little bit careful. Ah! I said that and got stuck. I'm not carrying anything really of worth, though, so I would lose my my Xeno Zapper, but that's about it.
I'm out of wire.
You're out of wire. That is somewhat of a problem, because the thing that gets us wire is this.
Yes.
Okay, right, so what we can do... there are always ways to bootstrap you over here in the game. So if you come to one of the... I'll do it from here, but you can come to one of the nodes and just mine some.
Yes.
I mean, in previous games, what I've previously done is just drop down a portable miner on a bunch of these at the beginning, so that I start off with like a couple of hundred of everything. But we've just sort of dived into it, which is fine. What I'll do is I'll just grab maybe like 30... I'm going to grab 40, that'll do. And then if we head back to the hub, we can craft in the hub to make some wire. Grab all of the plant matter on the way back as well, because we need to restart the generators.
How I did this.
Deforestation. I think one of the first things I'm going to do is get a chainsaw, and then I can just get a bunch of this being made once we get out of Tier 1. Yeah, if you see like nuts and berries and stuff, just be picking them up anyway as you go. It's always useful to have a few health items kicking around. And they take a little while to respawn, so just grab them. Right. Okay, so I'm going to convert mine over. Now, all I've done is select copper ingots on the left, and then I've double-tapped spacebar, because you can press spacebar or hold it down to build these, but if you double-tap it, it holds it down for you. So if you're in this sort of bootstrap situation like we are, where you're going to need to make a bunch of these ingots, you can just double tap and then sit here for a mo. And you don't have to hold the button down.
Yay.
I found that by accident one time. I was like, huh, I don't have to hold this all of a sudden. Right, so was it wire you ran out of or cable?
Dead wire.
Okay. Right, so I'm going to convert all of mine to wire and then hand over to you. And then you can...
Well, I gather you don't get everything back when you just deconstruct things.
Oh, no, you do. You definitely do.
Because I can build less than I could previously.
How do you mean?
I deconstructed some stuff and I can't build as much as I could before.
Did you do wires further along? Because wire uses cable up.
Yeah, but it didn't, when I deconstructed it, it didn't come back.
It should have done. Where are you?
Damn.
No, it definitely will have done. It maybe is fractional. Where are you? You appear to be far away.
I'm not far away, I'm right
hello.
here.
Right, I have wire for you, sir.
Thank you.
There you go. Oh! You were annoying
Bad!
the wild...
Bad pig!
I see
Bad!
you were out annoying
Bad!
the wildlife.
Bad!
It's stop
Bad.
it, he's already dead.
Not dead enough. Hey, a slug.
My slug. You got the last one.
Okay.
It's fine. We're just going to feed them into the machine that mixes them up later anyway.
Do they have different flavors?
They do. Wait till you get the cool mint ones.
Ew.
Do you not like cool mint Sluggo?
I feel like they should be fruit flavored.
What would the blue ones be then?
I don't know.
Right,
Blue
max
is
go for
usually-
distance, go for speed.
Blue is usually called raspberry, even though I've never seen a raspberry that was blue.
That's true. Right, while you do that, I'm just going to set both of these up, make sure they're going to run immediately. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, stretching my ribs out. Okay, you remember I had intense rib pain for a very long time.
Had
that was
everything pain.
yes, but that particularly linked to the cough and everything that I got for a year. Yeah, so because I've got a freaking cough again, I got my rib pain back. It sucks.
That does suck.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we're slightly electrifying the hub, but whatever.
Shouldn't have done that because now we can't connect anything else to it.
Oh, well, that's all right. You can remove that last link and then drop one down next to it, and we can start building out from here.
Redundancy.
Right. Just so you know how to do it, by the way, if you press Tab to bring up your inventory, you can right-click on anything and it splits the stack. So I'm going to split my leaves into two here. Although I don't need to,
did
because I've
that
got
by accident
quite a few.
earlier.
Right, and do you want to restart the power grid? So you can go to any power pole or any power producing device and press E, and you get like a big knife switch to play with.
Oh, but it doesn't help if it's not full of stuff.
Yeah, I've just refilled the generators.
Okay.
There we go. So you can... One thing that I've ended up doing a couple of times is, like, because I have power in versus power out problems that are transients, I've stood next to a pole just continually pulling the switch just to restart things enough to boot up. It's
This is
totally,
the wrong part of this thing.
totally stupid way of doing it. Right.
There's a whole separate room that isn't the right one.
Yes, there's the inside. There is actually a game you can play in there, but let's not get into that. It's yeah, more honestly for single player or if you're just screwing around.
Oh, so this wants lots of wire, rods, and plates.
Yeah, you see in the top right-hand corner of your screen, you should have Build the Space Elevator, and then Milestone Logistics is the moment.
Oh,
Yeah, so what I've done, I'm just going to make the plates. We could assemble these, but let's get the very basic building things done, and then we can make a reasonable factory to do this automatedly. So I've
is
got...
that a bee tree?
Yeah, yes, don't question it. Okay, so I'm going to go and pick up some things from these boxes because we're going to need some stuff. So try not to completely empty the resource bins, because, like, there's 2 of us, so if you completely empty it, then I can't do anything. And vice versa, so... Right, so I've got a bunch of
refilled,
ingots.
right?
Yeah, they get refilled, but, like, it's not the fastest thing in the universe right now.
Do the mining places ever run out?
I don't think so, no. So it's just it's a matter of throughput rather than total amounts. I'm sliding down the cliff behind you. Whee! Right. Okay. So, I'm just going to steal the copper out of this for a sec, so then I can, because you've got some building material at least. You may be out of plates.
I am.
Yeah. Right. I am going to... Can I build a constructor? No. Do you have some reinforced iron plates? You should do. So I think I gave them to you. And if so, could you split the stack so that there's at least 2? And could you hand them over, please? Just because then I can build a constructor for some of the iron up at the top. Thank you. Right. I'm going to do that. Do you want to set up storage for these?
What does the constructor do?
The constructor constructs. So I'm going to take the iron ingots that we're getting from the smelter and put a constructor after it that automatically starts making them into iron plates, because we need iron plates for basically everything. That way we'll have like a ready supply of plates kicking around.
I can only build storage here if it's floating in the air.
I believe it'll do little feet underneath it if it's on the ground. Oh, there's a... We may have slightly got the bean stuck in our... Oh, son of a...
What?
You'll see.
Oh, you've got the Salvador Dali elephant.
The bean, yeah.
What? It's not a bean.
It looks like a bean with legs.
Does it?
Yeah.
I thought it was like the Salvador Dali deformed elephant.
Oh, it is that too. Right, I'm going to grab some
I
of these.
can't make a conveyor to the storage.
Okay. I mean, that should be fine for now. We'll be able to do more things in a mo, because we're still kind of bootstrapping everything. Right, there we go. Now I can build a constructor.
Can I set a waypoint to show up on my compass?
Yes, but not yet, because you don't have the tech.
Well, why the hell is that not built into the HUD?
Because you don't even have a map, and because Fixit are fundamentally mean as a company.
I just want to know where the fuck my things are.
Yeah. It's a bit of a problem early on, but literally it's like a tier 1 tech, so it's fine.
I'm going to immediately lose everything.
Yeah. Usually you can just follow your wires. Right.
Yeah, but if we were using the portable ones, I would never find them again.
Oh, well, true. But you shouldn't really use the portable ones except for the very early game. Okay, cool. So I am now making iron plates over here. So what is it you were short of to do conveyors? Was it iron plates?
Yes.
Cool. Right, I need iron rods, so I'm just going to go back to the hub and do that. So all of our construction right now is very linear because we don't have any splitters and mergers, which is why I suggested we do this first.
Ah!
What happened?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Nah! A wild Freya appears.
Indeed.
Why do you sound like me?
She's in your brain, which is strange.
Okay.
You sound like my voice sounds to me.
Oh goddamn! The
Which is
power
weird.
situation is becoming a thing.
Yeah,
More
also
broccoli.
The audio is quite loud. Just
Yeah. You also sound like you're coming to us from a 1999 desktop microphone.
You sound like you're in a can. You're in a tin can.
We fixed Discord so it's better for stream quality.
Maybe that's
Yeah,
why you
that's what
sound-
it is.
It's just I sound
oh!
like I'm...
It's actually coming through a PS5 controller.
I was going to say, is it coming from like a microphone across the room?
This is probably better.
Yes, that's much better.
Do I just sound like I'm coming from a bad microphone all the time?
You sound like you're coming
I
from a
should check
flat
my
mic.
inputs.
What?
Huh?
Yeah. Dice, you always sound like you're coming from a very flat mic. It doesn't have much in the way of dynamics, which is fine. And Freya, question you should be asking yourself at this point is, how long have you been doing that? How many calls have you been in that have just been from like across the room?
Oh, not that many. It's more that I noticed that Slack is like, yeah, let's make it my laptop default microphone on my work machine.
Oh.
You're very loud by comparison to me.
You are very quiet. I do have you on like 180 something percent.
Who, me?
Dice. Yeah, you are on 172% right now.
Oh, well, Freya is very loud to me, so I'm going to turn you down in my Discord.
Right.
Yeah, sorry, that's partly I've got noise cancelling headphones on, so indoor voice kind of doesn't happen.
Yeah.
Oh.
In-head voice.
Pretty much.
That's a feature that ANC needs, right? I want ANC
Really,
to
really
also
does.
rebroadcast what it's getting off the mic if it's you.
Tell you what, give me just a second, because then I can put my actual proper headphones in. But it does mean I'm going to need to get some stuff sorted by changing inputs.
It's up to you. I mean, the one you're on now is fine. Right.
Yeah,
I'm going to start feeding
my mic
things
goes-
into the machine.
Yeah, my mic goes through an interface, so I can get feedback on my actual audio levels, on my actual voice.
Oh, you're
because-
gonna loop back to yourself. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why won't you move?
I intentionally don't do that because it messes me up.
I'm used to it, so
I have open back headphones for that reason, so I can hear myself in the room.
I am I'm just getting myself reacquainted because it's been a month or two since the bean is.
The bean is an integral part of the base. Yes.
Why won't you move?
The bean at this point is structural.
It
tell you what.
doesn't.
John, you
Yep.
continue tutorializing. I am going to go on a shrubbery run.
A shrubbery.
And just get a bunch of green stuff and keep that powered so it doesn't keep going and shutting off.
Well, I think it's more that we're now drawing more than we can actually supply. So we just need to get the materials flowing, because I just refilled that a second ago. I think I'm just going to manually do tier 1 just so we can get some power. Oh, or not.
Yeah.
Wow, we're chewing through leaves like nobody's business.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
because
I'm thinking about-
you wanted to build so many of the copper things. I think we outstripped our ability.
We built
Yeah,
2.
which is why I'm now.
Well, we
That's why
built
I'm now
4
claiming more
devices instead of
leaves.
2 devices.
Yeah.
The elephant does not want to leave.
No, like I say, it's structural now. Right. Well, okay. I'm gonna sit here and quickly hammer out these parts so that we can actually do stuff. Do you guys want to go on
100
Leaf
in each
Quest?
for now?
Yeah,
100
just
in
to.
each for now?
100 will last about 4 seconds. So yes.
Oh, 200 then. I'll
Yeah.
just put 201.
I'm not sure that one can run the whole base. We'll find out anyway. Yeah, go on Leaf Quest for a minute while I just try and feed
That's
the
what
machine.
I'm planning on. Yeah, because we need to get a research stuff going, right?
Yeah, if we can get out of tier 1, then we can get additional biomass burners, and then we get away from this.
I'm also picking up the wood, because that can also be burned.
See if you can find some wood.
I found a triangle head.
I'm planning on losing mine, but wait. no.
Well, fair enough. Well, one would hope you found it at least once, such that you can get
Well,
rid. Otherwise, it's going to be really
yes.
confusing.
I don't.
Yes,
think
indeed.
I don't.
Sorry,
think
I am
wanna
making
know
a
about
very,
that.
very
This requires in-joke knowledge and stuff.
No,
so.
I think I have it. I just don't like that I have it.
Oh dear. Incidentally, welcome to the show, Freya. I don't think you've been on for like a couple of years.
Yeah, no. The last time I,
Would the last time be the charity stream?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, it has been a very, very long time since
I
I've
think
been
that,
around.
that definitely qualifies as a hot minute. That's
Oh, I never got the plates.
how does Leaf
Remind
Quest...
me which button is the damn shock unit thing.
Oh,
Help.
right, you need to equip it. Oh, wow, you found friends.
I did.
Host advantage. Right, come here, you. Wah, stab. Missed. Stab harder. Punch it. Ow! You hit me from behind. Bad. Right, there you go. Do you not have a Xeno Zapper?
You have to equip it.
Yeah, I don't know whether
yes.
people who join much later have it or not.
Oh,
Yes, I do have a Xeno Zapper.
Okay.
So,
Power is briefly up.
I'm stealing the plates.
Well, can you hurl them into the machine?
No, I need them to build a short conveyor belt.
Okay, that is an acceptable use. Right. Well, I've done the one.
I've
that it
also
needs.
disconnected one of the copper assemblies
Okay.
so that they won't immediately run us out of power, and we can run on one to start with.
Yeah, that should be fine. Right.
yeah.
So now copper is happening.
I'm gonna do half the work here just manually.
Right. Okay, so is it worth? So we've got all the copper we need. We really need plates and piping.
Yeah. Well, we've got one impure iron node at the top. There's another impure iron node right next to it.
But we
Which would be
can't
another
really
30.
support
Yeah, we can't run
more
it right
stuff
now.
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
okay.
that's why I'm just frantically doing the upgrades. So
Well, I have another 225 leaves,
There
so
we
I
go.
can put that in the.
yeah, just keep the power going, and I'll keep making things to stuff into the hub. Yeah. This will get less bothersome and more cerebral as time goes on, Dice. Right now, we're in the bootstrap problem,
Yeah.
and it's just run the base, get the things, build the stuff.
Yep. I think that's one of the reasons why I stopped my single-player game for a while. Whoa! What? Oh, gas. Right. Okay. Green.
I was
green
like,
stuff.
did you find friends?
No, I inhaled friends.
Micro friends.
Indeed, poisonous micro friends.
The
So
smallest.
clearly we don't have the resources to have a constructor for wire yet.
Not quite.
I really need to find some berries to
Oh, come to me. I've been collecting quite a few. Like, I have 20 of the nuts on me right now. Come on, little constructor. We need more plates.
Can't punch trees yet, huh?
No, I need a chainsaw.
Okay. I died.
Don't do that.
That's
I
impressive.
died to a creature. So where was my crate? Death crate. Okay.
I'm just going to stand on this crate until I've got enough, because, like, it's very close.
Yeah, I died to a fuzzy creature because I didn't have enough health due to the gas.
What is a fuzzy creature?
Do not...
Sorry,
a scaly creature.
they're not fuzzy, they're scaly. Yeah, that's true.
You died to a scaly. There's a shame for you.
Oh, that's something different.
Yeah. What have you found? Right. Come on, thing. Okay, so I have enough plates. I'm just going to go feed those into the machine. Bean, look. When this takes off, you're either going to have the ride of your life or get burned. You may want to move.
Or both.
Or both. Right.
How
Why do
is
you
been
look like a
doing? It's
plant,
been,
bird? Stop looking
what,
like a
4
plant.
years since I was last saw Bean.
Ah, what's
Coming up
attacking
to?
me?
Hmm.
Oh. That thing's...
Bean has been busy. Has been busy.
Hey.
Something's shooting fireballs at me.
Right, I'm going to shut down that.
I
by
have a
doing-
bigger
oh,
hitbox than it looks like I should.
Grab some of these. Yeah, the hitboxes are a little generous. I think because we're on multiplayer. Just to
Come
account for
back
lag.
here and get zapped, you stupid triangle-headed thing.
Right, when we have enough resources to
Ah.
support more iron, I suggest our second constructor is the rods one, because I think rods are the second one needs to be 2 lots of rods because they're 15 per minute.
Okay.
And then we fully max out our 2 current iron starts.
Yes. Because impure nodes are
30.
30 per
Yeah.
second? Yeah.
Impure is 30, pure is 60.
Yeah.
Such that you can mine a pure one on a 60.
Yep.
Is it possible to make the UI bigger?
I think so.
Because I can't make out the tiny
Options.
icons in my inventory.
Yes.
Yeah,
I am
options
currently running.
video?
Yeah, the UI is definitely scalable. Otherwise, I would have the same problem as I'm on
Yeah.
a 4K display.
Here we go. Yeah, so if you go options video and then scroll down, there's advanced. You can have like screen. Where's it gone? Screen percentage.
As a use small equipment
and-
icons in HUD.
Yeah,
and
there's
I
also
can
that.
uncheck that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I'm running at 1080, so it doesn't make a difference to me. Well, it would, but it would be ludicrous. So, I'm not going to stream in 4K. Hell no.
That didn't change it though.
I mean, I have the bandwidth for it. It's just dumb. Like,
Right, I have put a max stack of leaves into the leaf burner, and the wood burner is currently at 145.
okay.
So we actually might be okay for a while now.
Yeah, and I can now make enough rods to satisfy the pod. Our
Yay.
AI overlords.
I'm just going to put the remaining leaves in the crate.
Yeah.
Just so that they are there.
Yeah, when we get the requisite tech, I'll make my infinite biomass builder and just leave it running.
Whereabouts is the sub building for crafting more portable miners?
I have launched the pod. The sub building for which, sorry?
Milestone
Crafting
reached.
more
Conveyor
portable miners.
belts can now lift,
It's this
split,
one.
and lift
The crafting
to save
bench.
space and enhance the productivity of the
Uh,
You have to actually build it
factory.
at the crafting
Encourages
bench,
you
I
to
think.
consider investing in verticality
No,
when
it's
it
a separate
comes to
building.
factory logistics.
Oh, wait, you want the
Um,
workshop,
Feel
which
stressed
we
by
don't
this
have.
Yes.
complexity. Imagine yourself
Okay.
on the shore of a vast and
Yeah,
calm
which
ocean.
would be under, I
Breathe in.
think, where is it
Visualize all
gone?
the people relying on you. The sea
Ah,
is made of billions of
There's an
faces,
enable
staring
large
at you with hope
inventory
and tears in
slots.
their eyes.
That's exactly what I
Breathe out.
want.
Oh, no,
Feel
we can do it.
refreshed and
It's,
focused on your duties.
this.
Yes,
Boop.
that's
Yes.
what I want.
Because that means that we can build more portable miners,
Yeah.
which will be useful when we want to get more miners.
Yep.
Okay. There's a setting for exactly what I was looking
Okay,
for.
considering what we're doing, I'm going to see if we can just jump past something here. So, can we get like directly to obstacle clearing? Because then we can cut down trees and it gets rid of the power problem for good. Yes.
I can't. Yes, we can. Because I think I remember doing obstacle clearing before base building on my actual save.
Yeah.
So I'm like, plates would be useful, but the obstacle clearing and chainsaw stuff is just way too useful to,
Yeah.
especially with a starting area like this. Those are both green, which is good.
Why can't Oh, because the pod isn't that yet. I'm like, why can't I put anything into the hub? It's because the pod there isn't anywhere to put it yet.
Yes. So we need to. So the concrete.
We should have tons of limestone now.
Yes.
It's been sat there digging it out for some time.
Yeah, I was surprised you did that first.
Well, it's because it's so slow. You just leave it there.
Yeah, true.
I usually make a concrete making machine and then just walk away. And then when I get to the point where I actually need a
Also,
concrete
there's
making machine, I have tons.
I think if you want a nearer... I'm just trying to situate things in terms of where they are relative to where my base is.
Limestone is
you've already
right
got that
here.
copper node.
Yeah. And the copper node is, already got.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, this is nearly a full crate of limestone. Bean didn't get fried.
Well, just means you have to fry him twice, so he's refried.
A refried bean.
Yes, indeed.
So
Okay.
did you
Very
make the
tasty.
thing that was making plates make rods instead?
Yes, because we needed rods. We ran out of needing plates on our goal, so I just flipped it over. You can flip it back to plates now, actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to think about... I think the next thing we need to automate is screws.
Well,
actually.
yes, but we need to stabilize what we have here because it's really shaky.
So you chose not to take the... Wait, do we have splitters now?
We do have splitters and mergers, so we can now do that
good.
logistics. Do you guys want to work on getting that second iron node up and running for doing the rods?
Yes, if I remember where...
It's right next to the other iron node.
I need to grab... I'm going to grab a couple of stacks from each of the resources so that I can... Oh, wait, no, because crafting becomes
Well,
somewhat...
here comes the
tricky.
pod. You can make a crafting thing and then just wander around with it.
True. I may not have gotten that far.
It's in special. You can it's
Special.
right next to the workshop.
Oh.
Right. What do we need for screws?
Crafting bench. 3 plate, 3 rod.
Oh, they're rods. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna get some manual iron and copper and just keep that on hand so I can manually craft a few bits.
Well, if you guys set up the other iron node and have that making rods, that will get us 2 rod lines at 15 per minute, and then one of those can become the screw line, and then we should have all the base materials at that point.
Yes.
I think. I'm just stealing iron. Hang on.
So am I.
Okay, get out of the
so
way,
that-
my iron. Shakes fist.
Yoink. Yoink.
Stop it. We need
I'm
it for
just yoinking
screws.
it. And I need it for plates.
Get your own
And
plates.
rods.
But anyway, yes, I suggest, Dice, that you either you can pick your own goal at this point. So, like, whether you want to optimize, building everything from copper, or whether you want to go out and explore and get sluggos, or
How do you make a portable drill?
They are made in the workshop, which is the weird building that Freya was asking me about a minute. She asked about it. I dropped it down next to the hub, just wherever for now. But it is right there. You can make them. They're in the building menu under special. So if you need to make a crafting bench or a workshop, you can just make them and plonk them down, which is what I've done right next to the iron production right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was going to do that, but then I came back to build the thing.
I try and make sure I always have at least enough resources to make a crafting bench, because then you can just drop it down wherever you are to get out of a jam.
Found a slug.
You.
What do you mean you?
Well, I'm just being you. And what flavour?
Like it's raspberry flavor. Might be out of reach.
I'm actively stood on the conveyor belt, grabbing the iron to prevent it going in the constructor right now.
Why?
Because I need it for rods, and the constructor makes plates. And I need the rods to make screws, and then screws so we can feed the machine.
Yeah, I did just take some rods so that I can rods and plates just so that I can make my portable crafty
Oh yeah, sure.
bits.
'Tis all cool. Yes.
So yeah, whereabouts? So the iron production is there additional? So the additional iron production is down here.
Well, if you come to
So
me
to
and then
the
follow,
west?
yeah, if you come to me and then follow it up, follow the conveyor belts back. It's up there. There are additional nodes.
Oh, so what's down here? What's down at the bottom here? Is this copper?
Hang on, where are you? Yes, I think you're by copper based on your compass point.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab a couple of stacks of that as
Yeah,
well.
I think copper is maxed right now. We're over capacity on copper.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how.
Right.
Although I do
I
need.
think I just manually crafted obstacle clearing. I've got some ingots here, so I'm gonna.
I'm
down a
manually
crafting bench.
crafting obstacle clearing right now. So, actually, if
Yeah.
if you have copper, could you make some wire? I need about 60 wire to go into the machine.
I can make 600.
Sorry, cable, not wire.
I can make 600 wire, which means I'll be able to make 300 cable.
Yeah. So if you can drop 100
so now.
cable in, that would be great. Because I can do
I've
the
got
others.
the slug.
You've got the slug.
You see where I am?
Hang on. Oh.
I had to build steps to get up here.
slug wrangler extraordinaire up there. It's a sluggo. Adiva-ba-ba-da.
Something, yes.
Words are words are words.
There's another elephant over here. Call to your brethren. Make them discharge themselves from... No, he's just gonna run away.
Yeah.
Alright, fine.
We could actually just move the base. Like, we can literally just pick the base up, let him move, and then put it back down again.
That's the coward's way out.
I see. You see,
Sounds
right,
fine by me.
you criticised me for squashing lizard doggos because they hurled themselves under the wheels of the vehicles, and now you're already attacking Bean. You know, see how quickly things have turned.
I'm not attacking him.
Right.
Verbally
There will be
attacking him.
I will craft 100 cable.
Right, okay, because that's the only thing that's missing now. And then
Yep.
chainsaws.
Yeah, so...
How is our power situation doing, actually? Oh, we're doing all right. 40 capacity. You could fire up the other copper node if you wanted, Dice. We do have the power for it.
F, dismantle, so I can take that with me.
What? I'm just...
Oh, are you moving the workshop?
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
just
like,
moving the room.
Did I do something glitchy, some kind of glitchy magic?
Nope. No, it's just me. A creature is in the way. Damn it, Bean. Right. There we go. I just like having it this side, because then you can just walk from one bit to the other. It makes way more sense.
Has Dice pressed a launch pod button before?
No, Dice, do you want to come and press the button? It's big and red and inviting.
Okay.
Give in to the call of the button.
Oh, that button. That doesn't look like a button you should push.
BD, no! Sorry.
Beanie, no.
Milestone
Dice,
reached.
Dice, no.
Solid biofuel created from any
Talking about?
biomass
Oh, that
ensures
was
maximum
perfectly
efficiency
timed.
biomass
The engine spooled up and then power failed.
Production. The chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral
Let's
foliage.
just split
No
that.
fuel.
Additionally, your
in-
pocket dimension
yeah,
has been
so I
inflated
think-
to increase inventory size.
It's alright, I'll just split the wood, because
Will
wood
you
takes
be the
ages to
Exhibit
process.
Employee of the Month? You could
Yeah.
if you construct, automate,
I
explore,
will-
and exploit by eliminating all
Panic.
obstacles to efficiency. This is
I
not
am
just
going
fun,
to
it's
convert
contractually
the
mandated
biomass in the
fun.
chest to crafted biomass.
Oh, flip.
so that we
Actually,
can
yes.
get-
What we should do is pull the
solid
wood
fuel.
out now and then convert it.
Yeah, so I'm converting it to so that we can make some solid biofuel
Yeah.
and just run it.
Yeah, I'm just doing the same for this lot because it'll only take a minute. So, frustratingly, the next thing that's going to be a pain is reinforced iron plates.
Right, I'm just in the midst of crafting biofuel at the main station, John. So if you need to,
Right, I've made some, so we can just put it in the burners for now, and then boot everything up. Right, where are you? You're here. Let me give you these then. Have some vegan biscuits. Yeah.
Okay.
The vegan biscuits are next to you if you want to pick them up.
Next to yes.
Right. The vegan biscuits. What? Right.
Are they just wood?
They're just a pile of leaves compressed into a cube.
Oh.
Okay.
Right.
So yeah, I will sit and wait whilst this manually crafts itself. We really should automate this.
Yes, I'm going to in a mo, but we need additional resources.
Yeah.
Right. What was going on with these? Did you guys get anywhere with the iron node, Linus?
No.
Oh, there's more over here.
Yeah, there are 3 nodes.
One's
to
limestone.
I was gathering resources, and then it was like you started talking about biomass, and ADHD came in and said, "Hey, you can help with that too."
Oh, that's cool. Dice, are you on Slug Quest?
No,
Oh. I wondered where you got to.
I was hooking up the other copper thing.
Oh, cool.
All out of plates again.
Yeah, plates are a problem right now. Can I make portable miners? No, because I'm a whopping rod, singular, short.
I have one of those.
A miner?
Oh, well, yes, but also I have iron rods as well. You're not, John.
How dare you? I'm here.
Where are you? There you are.
Right.
Oh, I was going to be awkward and stand on the roof. Hello.
Right, we will have 400 solid biofuel.
Thank you. I just need
once I'm
one.
done.
Awesome. I only put like 8 in the burners, so you may want to be relatively speedy with it. Right, so I've got that one. I only need the one for now.
What's lac nafta?
I don't know, but whatever it is, don't huff it.
It looks like it comes from IKEA.
Yeah, there is a little bit of IKEA-ness to this game in general. Like,
One thing actually that might be worth Dice being aware of is that you can make to-do lists.
oh yes,
So if you are wanting a certain amount of something, you can basically get crafted recipes of here are the items that you need, and they can be somewhat recursive. So it's really good for that kind of inventory management tracking. And yeah, I often find it to be really useful for that sort of thing.
neat.
Sounds complicated.
Yeah, we do need to pick another milestone. Do you wish to become the milestone man, Dice?
I can do that.
I think base building does make sense at this point, because then Dice can have his grid system.
Yeah. Do you want to sate your alignment OCD?
I mean, do we want organization?
Coming.
I was going to say about that biofuel.
It was still crafting. I'm trying to put a full stack in each.
No. Game says no.
I do not have any. I have lots of
Right,
rocks
power's
in my
back.
inventory. Why do I have so many rocks in my inventory?
Probably because you've hit stuff with the chisel at the start. So, yeah. But like 200 concrete is nothing. I'm just going to build that now, because it'll take me just a moment. I'm already at 73. It's the other ones that'll be a pain. But yes, once we've got base building done, we can actually start planning out a proper factory floor and start going vertical. And
Do we know how to make stairs?
Not initially. We do know how to make ramps, though, which are close enough.
So I'm going to say...
135.
Can't
Right,
make a
we should have enough biofuel. I will top them up once this batch is finished crafting.
Yeah.
Which will give us another stack. And I'll top out the power and then put them in the crate and actually work on getting those iron nodes.
Right. Are you being the power company at this point?
At the moment, yeah.
Okay. I don't want a bill. Whop. There we go.
The cost is transport from Lancaster Station to your house when
Oh.
I next come to visit you.
That is entirely reasonable.
So what was the thing to not have to hold down the button?
Double tap space. If you press space
Right.
once, it's the same as clicking the button. But if you
The,
double tap it, it
power
holds it
company
down
has
for you.
The power company has
Oh.
stopped being a monopoly of the crafting bench. So
Okay.
For me, it's I hit space once if I. Yeah.
Have they changed it to just once? They may have done. Oh, they have. It used to be a double tap. I've just always double tapped it.
there is 3 leaves, 2 biomass, and 98 solid biofuel in.
3 leaves. Such precious resource.
Well, waste not.
Leaf
Fix it.
not.
We do not waste.
Fix
Fix it. We do not waste, as they mentioned in the.
Fix it, definitely waste.
I'm also picking up some more pale berries.
Fix it. We do little other than waste.
I'm just going to sit here on the conveyor with my mouth open. Aww.
Gross.
Nom, 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 nom.
Cool.
Can I ever
Right.
remember where anything?
So, in which direction from the base is the extra iron?
In a general direction of me.
All right, I will head over to you then, and we'll.
Nom nom nom
See
nom
where
nom
this
nom nom
goes.
nom 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 nom. Basically, I've already built the miner for it. Hello.
Hello.
Right.
I was going to attack
We
that
just
other
need power.
node. And conveyors and etc.
Yeah, there are 3. There are 3 iron nodes to the. It's kind of hard to tell, but there are also 3 iron nodes.
Is there a reason to have a miner be dedicated to a particular purpose as opposed to having multiple miners join into the same conveyor and then splitting them out again afterwards?
Speed. So a conveyor belt has a certain throughput.
Yeah, but we're only using half of that here.
Why did I grab a raw
Well, yeah,
limestone when you're crafting concrete?
We could merge it here and then run it down. That would work as well. But we're going like there. It seems a little redundant. I mean, we can merge it, and it would mean that if we overclock any of these, they'll self-balance, I suppose.
Is it worth me crafting a crafter so that we can automate the limestone into concrete?
Probably not. It doesn't. I've already done the concrete bit for base building.
True.
But well, I mean, you can do if you like.
You need concrete for power poles. That's conveyor poles.
Yeah, maybe do then if you've got the plates to do it. Yeah. Well, okay. Dice. Do you want to? So this is kicking out what 30 a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can merge these. So right, there are 2 ways of putting these down. You could either do it the way you're doing, where you just plonk it down, or if you just look at this existing conveyor line, it should snap onto the conveyor line. Don't look at the ground. Look at the conveyor itself. There we go. Right, and now it's going the right way. You can plonk it down basically anywhere. I put it maybe about here because it's a bit of a sharp corner. Oh, okay.
Oh, reinforced iron plates. Yeah, I can make some of those at the main base.
Yeah.
Base.
Wow, that corner, dude.
Yeah.
Talk about kink in the flipping conveyor line.
Not that sharp.
It's pretty sharp.
What are you talking about?
Do you have any wire?
Yes. How much do you need?
Some, just to make the power poles. Oh, thank you. You can have your wire back in a moment if you want. Right. So, boop, do that, and let's temporarily disconnect you, join you to you, and then join this to
missing cable.
that one. And it instantly dies.
Of course it is.
Start.
That's
Start.
Broken.
Victory.
Yeah, the
No, start.
biomass burn.
I'm
The
just gonna-
biomass burners are full.
I'm just going to hold the fuse down. Yeah, we need more power.
Don't look at me. The biomass burners are full.
Yeah, right. I need to make more biomass burners. That's fine. Boing. It's all right. I can build them.
Yep.
I'll start building a power grid bit over here. I shall become British Power, and then we can later on be denationalised. Oh, I need rods
that
again.
That sounds like I'd space out. So, wait, no, depersonalised or what have you. I don't know.
Right, I
I'm
think.
sorry.
What?
Are you all right? Do you need a minute? Like,
I'm.
I think Freya
Just
may
very,
be losing her
very tired.
mind slightly. There's
What?
nothing to be worried about.
Trigger speed.
Right. I'm.
One biomass.
I'm going to dismantle that conveyor.
Did somebody order a biomass?
And then power poles.
Right, you get some biofuel, and you get some biofuel, and you get slightly weirdly less biofuel. There we go.
Right.
There we go. I will build a my goal right now is power plant because oh my god. But yes.
Darn it.
Right. The constructor now needs power, and then.
Wow, dude.
Power poles.
Wow.
So once
Means
again,
wire.
I have removed a thing and then been unable to build the same thing in the same place.
Where are you? I'm gone. That way. I'm coming. What thing did you remove?
I removed a conveyor belt, and it won't
Okay.
let me build it. Oh, because I can build it straight through, but I can't build it in segments. So it must use different materials
Oh
to
yes,
build it.
yeah, because you see it's got a little stanchion. The little stanchion is eating it, and you didn't fully dismantle the other one because look, your stanchion is up here.
What?
It's on the rock.
Oh, it leaves that behind?
Yeah, well, yes, in case you want to reconnect it. Can I suggest we also just do this? If I remove these, and then we plonk a splitter down on the rock.
Well, I was going
Remind
to do
me-
that, but it was too steep.
There you go.
Two.
Well, what did you remove the smelter for?
I didn't.
There were two.
I
there's only one.
I did not remove a smelter. If I did, it was purely by accident.
Oh. Well, put it back, because I don't have the materials for it now.
I need one more wire. So it must have been you. Please, sir, can I have a wire?
I thought you were going to give me back the wire.
I used it up.
Darn it. There.
Oh, wire. Thank you. Right. By the way, when you're placing
Right.
these, if I turn this around, if I hold down Control, you see it snaps to it. So it snaps to a grid relative to its sibling.
Doesn't really.
It's a bit janky, but
it does.
concrete is now being constructed.
It snaps to a line.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's in line with it. Just it may be useful sometimes. Swoop. There you go.
Yeah, concrete is now being constructed.
Woo. Iron.
We do need more stuff to hook power poles into, so I built an extra one, which is a little bit out from the central nexus of power poles.
How dare you? No, that's fine.
I'm
How
out
dare
of
I?
plates again.
Okay.
So, how many plates do you have over there? Because we only need 100 for base building.
0. Wait, no, 140. No, I can do it.
Where are they?
The plates are coming out of the constructor, but also I'm just carrying 140 because I made a bunch.
So, can we temporarily put the constructor into pipes again, just so that we can build that up, and then we can get the goal over with? Because we need 90 more pipes.
Can I just make that? No.
Yeah, I've switched the plate constructor over to rods again, just so that we can get that goal over with, and then we can start base planning.
There we go. We now need just 70. Hello, Meave. Meave says Meave.
Hi, Meave.
Meave requests the SB update.
SB is still in the garage.
Ah. Nefarious.
Yes.
Also, you said so.
We've got rods being produced by the constructor because I switched it back from plates just so that we could get this goal running. Are we okay for biomass? You're over. Oh, you're back over that way.
I have no idea. I think we probably should be okay though, because biomass is much slower to burn. Meave is now between me, the keyboard, and my mouse.
The lights are still green, so I'm gonna trust it.
Meave is washing my arm. Hey, Meave. Little monster. Yes, you are. She is a little
Teach
fuzzy.
you for
fuzzy
having
monster.
a dirty arm.
Well, little fuzzy monster. Right. Right. Shoop. You know, you could have moved the storage. Jeez. Looking at your Freya's abomination over here. It's literally just like wedged a freaking constructor in the world's tiniest gap. The worst part about this is you're not even processing the limestone that we've picked up. It's just sat in the crate. Like,
sorry.
Jeez.
I don't think you are.
Right, how are we doing for the old biomass? 90, 90, 165.
Right,
okay. Question. Chainsaw. What is required?
So,
I could totally make a chainsaw.
I will fix my sins
Lies.
if I remember how to move. Can I move instead of dismantling?
Nope.
Okay, I will dismantle the storage container and redo things.
Well done.
It's fine. Like I said, I'm relatively new as Mikey Patches.
Oh God. I'm just thinking. Wait, am I? Oh no, I'm the most experienced player here, aren't I? Oh God.
I mean,
I have 191 hours in this freaking game. So.
That it?
Yeah.
I have it's a grand total of 45 minutes.
What?
No. That's the session.
Wait.
6 hours.
I think you have a grand total of 45 minutes, Dice. Or thereabouts.
Something like that.
Yeah, look, I'm just going to do this and hit the button. And then come back and make some more.
Production
Milestone reached.
smelter.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall.
I am.
Oh, I
Be
need.
reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Wait, I don't. Oh, the reinforced iron plates are here because I dismantled and my inventory is full. Great.
Da 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 da. Oh.
So I have set up a second constructor.
Mm-hmm.
So we are now making iron rods and iron plates.
Woo.
I believe the speeds all work out so that we are doing a perfect 1-for-1 down the line.
Also woo. Thank you very much.
Everything's
Right.
like 30 per whatever.
Yeah, the numbers start off easy. They cease being easy at some point.
Yes.
Yeah, I am currently processing the limestone that we took out of the storage container so that we can reduce our stack size in our inventory and pick up those reinforced plates. I do not like foresight, and I am very, very tired.
Don't like what?
Foresight. It's hard.
I did think you said bauxite there, which was a little bit like aluminium, really? You know.
Is that even in this game?
Aluminium? Yes. Oof, right.
Oh hey, I accidentally found my flashlight.
Okay, the power might glitch if I don't do this quickly enough. There we go. Right. Hey, Dice.
Right.
You made a chainsaw.
I did. Which means biomass. Which means no more power issues.
I mean, it would be nice if that were true.
Well, it will be in a minute.
We're going to rapidly outstrip our power generation capabilities.
That's quite
Ever the
possible.
pessimist, Dice.
What?
Ever the pessimist.
No, I'm a realist. It's different.
It's not paranoia if they really are after you and all that.
I mean, I understand you don't get along with foresight, but some people do, look towards the next step.
Oh, hey,
True.
I found coal. Neat.
Right, I need the iron plates. Close this crate.
Commencing Operation Deforestation.
You already
No.
commenced that.
Commencing Operation Reconstruct the Constructor.
Oh God, what did you do? You didn't deconstruct the hub, did you?
No! The Constructor, which is an actual building.
Oh, okay, the constructor.
For the
Right.
limestone. Because I'm fixing my mistakes.
Good Lord. You've changed.
What?
I have had 14 years to kind of work on making sure that I don't
Yeah.
have issues with my mistakes.
Be honest. It's really just that you've had corporations beat you down long enough for just leaving stuff half done. I have to finish
No
a
comment?
project. Jeez.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before
Also,
authorized is complete.
Mercer
Bean, you're in the way.
System by Fixit.
Bean.
Customer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource.
Can you
for
move
later
out the way,
use.
please, Bean? There we go.
Bean cares not for your building.
There. Now I can hook up the power poles.
Can you guys hear me chainsawing away over here?
No.
Nope.
Okay. I wondered how far the chainsaw noise went.
Right.
So
That is...
a
that
constructor,
is concrete, concrete fix.
a constructor can't do recipes that need multiple ingredients, right?
It cannot, no. We would need an assembler for that.
I see.
Yeah, that's later tiers and such. Right. Okay. So I have all of the biomatter. I just need to actually
Speaking
make
of,
it now. Yeah. What?
field research, or do we want to consider
What are the other options here?
part assembly,
Yeah.
jump pads?
Part assembly might be smart if we're,
Okay.
pushing ahead, and then we can come back and get field research and stuff. Unless somebody wants to become the slug man, and go out and find the slug things.
Well, the
That seems like a thing to do once you have better methods of mobility.
Yes.
yeah.
Right.
You get inventory. You get 3 extra inventory slots with field research, though, which might help.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah, getting assemblers, part assembly might be the way to go.
1, 2, 3.
Because Logistics Mark II is just better versions of what we've already got. Assemblers will actually mean that we can do multi-ingredient things.
I have automated the production of screws so that once we have assemblers, we can automate the production of reinforced plates.
Okay.
Then I suggest we go part assembly. So I've selected that milestone.
Okay. I'm just putting together the basics of a automatic biomass factory, so that we don't have to ever really worry about biomass again. I require rods.
Oh, that's going to be difficult because they've all been turned into screws. I was just about to split the rod production so that we still have
Well,
some.
I'm hoping, yeah, there's some in the machine, so if I just nab the ones in the machine, then it'll start backing up again. There we go. And I'm also going to nab those from there for Mo, and half of those plates. There we go. Just so I can carry on building stuff over here. Oh yeah, how are things in Copperland?
I don't know. Are you asking me?
I wondered if anyone knew.
I haven't been there.
I will go down and see whether or not.
Oh, don't worry, I'm already there. I just wondered if anyone knew while I was getting there. Oh, that's a lot of copper.
I mean,
Good, you can sort the cable for this milestone then.
I need more
Unless
cable.
you want me to build constructors to construct the cable.
Well, yes, we should get wire and cable going, but I'll manually do it for part assembly in a moment. I just want to
Okay,
get the power situation under control first. So
Before we do more constructors. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Concrete itself is now automated for that, so conveyor stuff shouldn't be a problem.
oh, cool. Yes, we can build foundations. So I can
Yes.
actually build I can build a factory on a grid. Good lord.
Yes, indeed.
Right. Boop.
I'm doing my shoddy work.
Right.
Oh.
That is on the world grid. So
the
it's just a
constructor
reference
is
cube.
very slow compared to everything else. Alright, duly noted. Constructors work at 15 per, not 30 per.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
So does that mean I need to put a splitter and stuff in versus the smelter?
But, yeah, I need to do this differently.
Wait. I am an idiot.
Sorry to hear that.
Self-awareness is good for you.
The reason I'm an idiot, I routed limestone into a smelter.
Cozy limestone.
What happens if
I was
you
like-
try to smelt limestone?
It doesn't. It just sort of backs up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just gonna have to do this
So,
here. I think.
So yeah, the constructor is now making concrete, and that will now slowly but surely fill up. I'm just thinking about what's most useful for me to do.
Whatever you fancy like at this point. I mean, pick a goal. My goal is power. Right, so... Boop, boop. Oh, stupid cough. Apologies if that comes through in the mic.
Yeah, I seem to have a bit of a tickly cough myself.
Mine is A&E induced.
What, the cable channel?
Yes. Accident and emergency, or the emergency room as you would know it.
Oh.
Yeah.
I should potentially look at making myself a chainsaw.
Make me one too.
Yeah, I mean, you're welcome to your ones. They are a little expensive right now.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of holding off.
I mean, you can borrow mine if you want.
Nah, I'll be
Yep. Oh,
fine.
missed.
Is that my crafting bench?
Doesn't really matter. Grab one.
Yeah.
Right.
Can you just pick up a bench, or do you have to deconstruct it?
You deconstruct
dismantle
it. Yeah, you can't move stuff. But the bench is one part, so it's not so bad.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a single item, so... It's not like it's a multi-stage build or anything, is what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, power disruption. Apologies. It will only be for a moment.
Ooh, Mesosphere.
And boot. Power's back. Right. Leaves. Wood. And solid biofuel. Okay.
Yep.
So,
I'm coming back and storing the Mesosphere I found.
leaves. Cool.
Are those good for anything?
They are now. They're part of late game research, so it's worth collecting them so we can stockpile them for later.
Oh. Thought they didn't
Yep.
do anything.
Right. Now,
They
hopefully-
didn't until 1.0.
Yeah, they're very new.
I'm going to
Yep.
clear down the limestone in my inventory because I have 1,444 to craft from that mishap.
You didn't put a buffer box in. You could have left the box, and then just built the constructor after it and then another box, and you would have left a buffer. Just
Like I
saying.
said, I've only got 6 hours in this game.
I mean, come on. I have about an hour, and I'm getting
Mm.
it right, I think.
Okay, so I am endlessly making biomass over here, but it's worth you guys remembering which one of these is which, and there's not really any way of me labeling these. Yeah, just make sure you put stuff in the right container if you want to make biomass.
I don't like that there aren't ways to label things.
There aren't yet. There will be very soon.
Yes, I don't like that.
That is, I think,
I'll-
fair criticism.
I also don't like that oh, maybe it's because I don't have the materials. Never mind. I don't have wire because somebody took all my wire.
No comment. Allegations of wire larceny are taken very seriously by this administration.
And larceny.
Allegations that wire was larcenied are wholly overblown. That wire was
I can
donated.
make-
It was, but you said you were going to give some back, and you didn't.
Yeah, well,
I have 33 in my inventory at the moment.
the market is volatile.
You're volatile.
There is a competitive source. I have a small amount. To be fair, I'm currently overheating the crafting bench.
Oh yeah, I do like that it overheats. Isn't he?
I mean, it's not like there's any shortage of copper, because, nobody built anything to do anything with it.
Yeah, we are going to need copper. Copper becomes a problem later on. I'm looking at you, Caterium wire. Good lord. I'm making like literal thousands per minute, and it's still not enough.
Yeah. I'm going to finish crafting all of this limestone into concrete. And then once that's done, I'm going to dump my inventory into the personal crate, just so that you've got access to it.
Okay.
As spare resources, because I'm probably going to head to bed shortly.
Yeah, fair enough.
How dare you?
Yeah, sleep is for the weak and for the sleepy. That's why
I
we
feel
do it.
very weak after a migraine today, so yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's
So.
Taking away. The only trouble with the chainsaw in this game is that it does invite the tendency of just sort of wandering off into the wild blue yonder, carving a path through the undergrowth. And then suddenly you look up and you're several miles from the base, and you just think, hang on, I've got to get back now.
I need some concrete.
There's a factory for that.
Plant bird, stop being a plant.
Plant bird. I found a normal iron ore node.
Where do I find a concrete?
It is if you're
Here?
facing the hub. Yeah, you found it. Boing, boing, additional boing, tertiary boing.
Exceeded your allotted number of boing.
Oh no. It's alright. I've paid my boing tax this month.
I'll also compress... Do you want me to compress this wire that I've got into cable all the way, or just leave it as wire?
Leave it as wire, because it's it only takes a mo to do it, and then we run out of wire if we do that with everything.
I feel that I should be able to put this power pole on top of a splitter. It would look good. The game disagrees.
You
with
can
me.
put a power pole under a splitter if you can click on the ground beneath it. So you
Not
can kind
good
of
enough.
pun it.
Not good enough.
Yeah.
Not good enough.
Freya,
Yes?
because we don't have smart splitters, this matters. So can you have a peer over here for a sec? Just so you're aware of the setup.
Yes. I don't know when I'm next going to be available or around, but
Well,
yes.
just so you know where it is. Although it may be gone by the time you're back. But anyway, leaves, then wood, and then it gives you biomass. If you do it any other order, it doesn't work.
I can check the contents of the containers.
They may
and
be empty.
double-check.
That's the thing, because they're running constantly.
Ah.
Yeah. So it's real easy to
I
stuff
see.
up. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. I will, like I said, continue my shenanigans with crafting copper into wire,
Whoa.
and then hopefully I only need to give you
No.
a roundabout a row of personal storage stuff to sort through, rather than 3 rows.
Oh, thank God. Okay, right. So I accidentally put something in the wrong one, but because the system is backed up, it didn't pull it out yet. Whew.
Nice.
Whew. That was very close.
Okay, so we are now crafting in sort of semi-equal amounts screws and plates and bars, or rods. Except we're not crafting anything because we ran out of power.
Yeah. I'm just loading them. Oh, we out. Okay, we need more burners. One sec.
Right. My stuff is now in the personal storage box for people to use, and I'm heading to...
Good night.
Good night. Thanks for joining us. Hope to see
no
you
worries.
again.
Hopefully it's not 2 years.
Yes. Yeah. Show up more often than that. Jeez.
Life's been tricky,
Yeah, we've
but
been
I'll
here.
definitely...
We'll
Yeah,
be sure to
I'm
build
fine.
things on top of you in the meantime.
I wonder. Oh god,
Yeah.
damn! You can't. A player is in the way. We might have to kill
Yes.
you if we want to build there.
Oh, did I? Let me log back in and move.
You could go and sit in the building inside. That's probably a reasonable place.
I'll sit on the loo.
Yeah, oh god, you could log out. No, no.
Where were you sitting?
There's the little room that's sort of behind the hub terminal.
Yeah, go play Flappy Bird.
Okay.
I'm just gonna load those up because why not?
Right.
Oh,
Yeah, I will. It's a shame you can't actually get into the bunk beds.
yes. I do kind of feel there should be a multiplayer concession to that.
Yes.
Wait,
Fix
isn't,
it. We
isn't,
do not waste sleep.
isn't one of the beds like a reference to something? There's. Yeah. So if you come over here and peer
Yeah.
into there's a Mr. Meeseeks box.
Yep.
Yuck.
But yeah, I'll stay in the office section because I'm imagining you're not going to move the hub anytime soon.
No, you can discard things in the loo. Incidentally, it does have a function.
Yes, it does. I didn't realise that me logging out meant that I.
You continue to exist. Yes.
Oh, okay. In which case, I will stay very much in the office and
Yeah.
log out.
In true horror, the only safe place to log out is the office.
Yes, we do not waste space.
Waste everything.
Waste everything else. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm probably going to spend a chunk of tomorrow on my single player world and hopefully be a little bit more sensible with stuff.
Woo. None of that was criticism before, by the way. It's just amusing
Oh
to me.
no! It's just I realised that I'm rushing into doing things because I know how to do something, but it isn't necessarily the taking a step back and actually doing things the right way. So.
Yeah, it's the whole like planning 3 steps ahead thing, where you have to be like, I'm going to need this in a bit, but yeah, which is
How
hard
do I
to do.
cut down a tree?
You require a chainsaw. Come here and have
I
mine.
have a chainsaw.
You need some fuel for your chainsaw. Grab some of the biomass out of the 3rd container, and you should be fine.
Yeah.
The one furthest from the hub. Anyway, yes. Good night, Freya. Have a nice sleep.
Yes, indeed. I will hopefully sleep reasonably well, and hopefully I don't get a migraine in the morning.
Yes.
2 migraines in a weekend would be.
As they
Double
say,
possible.
le suck. Yeah.
Well, I went down the 1984 reference, double fuck on good, because it's a stupid thing, a math thing to say.
Oh,
Take
dear.
care.
Okay, you too. Bye.
Good night.
What the heck time is it anyway? 11.
Okay.
Right. What state is the copper production in, by the way? Are we
I
making
don't know.
just copper?
I think Freya said they were making wire, but I don't know if that happened.
Right. Oh wait, she did say she was making a bunch of wire. That makes things a lot easier. Right. I realise people watching online that this is not the way to do this, but I'm doing it this way because we just need the early stage things, and then we can start doing sensible things again.
I found something.
What thing have you found?
Sort of a reddish purple. I'm not close enough to see what it is in detail.
Is it a sort of... Is it the shape that kids always draw in schools? It's like a figure of 8.
I can't tell.
A
from
super
here.
S. Yeah.
It's sort of round.
Oh, it's either going to be a Mercersphere or it's going to be a Sommersloop.
What?
Sommersloop. I think that's what they're called. It's just what they're called.
It's making a noise.
Is it is it trying to induce you into picking it up?
I don't know. It's at the top of a thing. I'm trying to climb it.
This is where we find you've climbed into a working nuclear reactor or something.
No, it's made of rock.
Oh,
But it's definitely making a shimmery noise.
did you... Right, unironically, did you hear about the...
Oh, it is a summer sloop.
Yeah. There is in theory... Oh, I don't know if it's actually been found or not. There is a way for you to get kind of a naturally forming nuclear reactor with the right things. It's just...
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, it's just very difficult to get the conditions that cause it, I believe.
Should I pick up a summer sloop?
Yes, you can put it in the box here, and it'll add to the general progress. We won't need it yet. We need to put it in the MAM, but we'll need it in a little bit. So it's worth having. Right. Are all of our rods getting converted right now? They are. That is not super great.
Do you see where I am?
Scanning. Oh, you're up to... Wow. How did you get up there? Epic parkour.
Awesome scientific search of the avant-garde exoplanets. I wonder what that abbreviates to. Yeah, there's kind of a path that basically just corkscrews around the circumference of this thing.
Neat. Boing. Right. Okay. Oh, so close. 197 of 200 on the damn rods. I'll just handcraft the remaining few. Boop. And then plates. Because we need all the plates in the universe. More plates than your grandmother's sideboard has room for.
I don't have a grandmother or a sideboard.
Is that a British thing? I don't know if it's a British thing or not. Where, like, grandparents will have the fancy plates. And they're, like, put away. And they're not really even used for fancy occasions. They're just kind of there.
Suppose. Alright, well this all works, but it is a terrible mess.
Yeah, we can tidy it up once we get the grid of the factory down. In fact, that might be a thing you might want to pursue, is getting the foundations for the factory done. It's up to you, though.
Yep.
I'm just trying to fill out this milestone so that we can get extra machinery.
Oh, I need Brazilian concretes.
Well, there's Brazilians of concrete being made over here.
Yes.
Right, when we've got sort of finished, when we finish bootstrapping, we'll be able to pick alternate recipes for things as well, which are worth paying attention to because they can really make the wiring of everything a lot easier.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note,
Not sinister at all there, Ada.
project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Good to know.
I don't like Ada.
Yeah, Ada is quite the thing. Right. Have you attached this to the world grid, or is it just whatever angle?
Is there a world grid? How do I do that?
Yes. So when you're placing things down, if you're in kind of free roaming placey thing, if you hold down Control, it snaps to a global grid. It just means that if we build anything further away, it'll align perfectly.
Oh.
Yeah,
All right,
which is
I'll do
kind of
that.
useful. Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah. You may also want to explore Zoop mode.
I don't know what that means.
So if you
I know what that means, but I don't know how to do that.
yeah, if you press R, it'll go into mode zoop. So you click once, and then you can let go, and it gives you a big line that you can then place a whole bunch down at once.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're holding control when you're doing your building, it should snap to the world grid. Yeah, there we go. Once you've got one down, you have to do it for all the others, because you can snap them to each other. But there we go. Ah. I thought you were going to encase me in concrete there for a second.
Do you like me too?
Not especially.
I mean, despite this, besides the fact that you can't, because it doesn't let you build where a player is.
I was sort of here when you did it. It just appeared around me. What did Freya do with all that concrete? Well, limestone, even.
I don't know.
Oh, there's some here. Sorry, just because then I can help you a bit. Are you doing, 4-meter foundations? Yeah.
Yeah, just so the grass doesn't come through it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. They don't cost
all-
anymore anyway, yeah.
Yeah, they all cost the same.
Donk. So, is this where we're building our actual factory?
I don't know.
Well, it's where you've chosen to start building the foundation. So,
It was a big flat area.
that's entirely fair. So, you've got to think about where we're going to put, and people refer to this as like shipping and receiving, right? So, like where the raw resources come in. So I guess down this bit, right, between these two rocks. Ah, I fell off the rock.
Well, I mean, this direction is where all the iron is coming from.
Yeah.
Gonna use some floors to straighten up the iron things that I built that are all building walls.
Well, just because there's an edge there and there's a wacky great rock. So I'm thinking that we should... it just created underneath me as I was running. That's a bit weird. So there is a limestone thing here, which we can mine out and also run in here. But yeah, we don't have to build all the way to the stuff. I'm thinking...
No, I was just building a long way because there's 3 channels of iron things that I want to run in here. That's all scattered all over the place over there right now.
Well, sure, but like, how much do you want to have? Like, how much do you want to basically replicate what you have here, and how much do you want to just feed everything in so we get all the basic resources over here, and then I don't know, split into floors or something. So have all of our smelting on the ground and then go up.
I want to put this mess somewhere where it's not a mess.
Yeah, so there are a whole bunch of ways of doing this, but where are the plates? I require plates to be able to demonstrate anything. Here. Right, plates. Yoink. Okay, so one thing people like to do is to do this effectively. So you have... can you come out of build mode? Because every time you look at anything, I can't see. Oh, rods. Need rod. Right. Is to do effectively this, right? So all the resources, the very first thing they do is come into a box. So these would all be, iron or whatever coming straight in. And then from this point on, it's organized factory layout stuff out the back. So you then feed these into splitters or whatever else to get everything through. This is fine, except you're limited by the highest speed belt that you can do, right? Because you can only do one belt out of this. So the fastest this could ever empty out is 60 per minute right now.
Right.
Which is maybe fine, but yeah. So if you want to have higher throughput, then you've got to use more than one of these. So if we wanted to have, 120 throughput, we'd have to use 2 of these for iron, which is fine. Just, again, we've got to think about it. One nice thing about these is they do stack, so you can stack them on top of each other like that as well. So you can have a wall of input down one end of the factory. The other way is lots of conveyors coming in and then just sort of terminating at the edges, and then you do all your routing sensibly when you get to the factory. Or you could go directly into a line of smelters and then have the smelters be the output, but that only gives you a buffer of 100. Again, these are all just options. I'm kind of curious to think which do you think is the way you would like to go?
Don't know.
Well, what's the maximum throughput? There's a pure node up there for iron. So the maximum... Yeah, there is. It's just behind the impure ones. But that means
right now...
there's a total of 120 potential coming from that direction.
Right, but right now we're only doing 60.
Yes. But you should always be planning for the next upgrade.
Right.
So if we got the other one, that would be 120, which is minimally 2 belts coming in. So that would be 2 boxes if we want to have the box method. So, and we could space these out. So you could have one there. It's hard to do this without the watchtower. I might build a watchtower in a minute. Yeah, so it's a couple of boxes. Like
What does the watchtower do?
It's just big and tall, so you can do this.
Oh.
And then look down on things, which helps with a bit of layout sometimes. Whoop. Yeah, so we can have two input ones here. Where's the copper relative? Oh, it's over there. It's a totally different side. So
yes.
this is just iron. Yeah, so maybe just two input boxes, and then we run into these. Just
So are there things that need iron as iron besides plates and rods and
you think like
just
iron
plates and
ore?
rods?
I think there are, but they're quite far into the tech tree. So at this point, probably not.
Okay, so are there things that need it? Trying to think. In terms of iron ingots, like right now we're making rods and plates. Is there anything else that iron ingots can be made into?
I can't remember. I think there may be. But again, I think they're quite far down and there'll be like an alternative recipe to something.
Okay.
Yeah, so the other thing, so are you thinking just smelt everything and then have it come in? So it just starts off as an ingot?
I'm not sure.
Because I've done that before and it works reasonably well because you just have banks of smelters like out in the wilds.
Yeah, I mean, that seems a reasonable approach.
Okay, so how much does a smelter produce per minute? Is it 30?
I believe so.
Right, so we're looking at 4 smelters total.
Right, so there'd be 2 more over here.
Yeah. So we should really have something like a... hard to see from these up here, but like something like this and this, 2 mergers, so taking 2 lines in each, and then have those going into either a box or something else, just like after it, as our kind of input buffer, because that gets us 30 and 30 for a 60 line into a box, and another 30 and 30 for a 60 line into a box.
So that's ingots you're thinking?
Yes.
Okay.
I think I put the box down the wrong way, but like that. You see what I mean, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we have the smelters wherever. I mean, alternatively, we do all of the smelting just at the entrance here, because there's quite a convenient flat bit here. So we could just do... where's it gone? Smelter. So, literally just a 4x4 here. And then immediately do our merging and everything, and then just do our routing on the fly with the ores.
Okay.
It's up to you. I don't really mind.
Then you join pairs of them into 2 boxes.
Yeah, so we'd have like merger and merger. And then going into a box. Well, 2 boxes.
That's
Yeah, and then each box has 60 in, which we can do as 60 out. Off to
think-
constructors and things.
I think the way you've placed them is going to make builds very awkward, though.
Oh, yeah, like I've just plonked them down for illustration. We can move them in a minute.
Okay.
It's hard to accurately place the things with directions when you're above them. So, like...
All right.
Yeah.
Well, give me a little while to mess around here. I think I can do it.
Okay. I'm just going to see if I can... No, I'm just seeing what the spacing is. Yeah, so it's like 1 in. Yeah, 1 in gets you pretty even spacing.
Okay.
Right, shall I tackle copper then, if you're doing this?
Sure.
Right, do you want the tower for overview, or shall I take it away?
Take it away.
Cool. They're pretty cheap to build, so...
Yeah, I think I saw it at one point.
But yeah, what's the state of this? Malcolm Cat, you are a menace.
Hi, Mal.
He's trying to lie down between me, the keyboard, and the mouse. And it's like, there really isn't room for you, big guy. And he's now getting frustrated that I'm touching his tail. And it's like, will you put it there? So...
Malcolm.
Right, what do we got down
Billy.
here?
That's Billy Fluff.
30 and 30, and these go into a 30 and 30. Okay, so that's fine, and then they merge. So,
Oh.
yep.
I don't have all the materials I need.
Thus is the way, this game, I'm afraid. Okay, Mal, you can't be angry at me.
And
He's not allowed. Right, wire is, oh, gil 15 per minute, so 2 of those to 2 of those.
yeah, I think all of the crafty things are.
At this tier, they are... Oh, flip me. Cable, 60 wire per minute.
What?
Yeah, so production for cable is 2 wire at 60 per minute. So that's...
Oh, it crafts very fast.
It does. You get 2 wire at 30 per minute out of 1, so I need twice as many wire productions as I do cable productions. That's fine.
I mean, either that or you just produce cable less quickly.
Yes. Okay. But I guess we're doing what we're doing with the factory up there as well, right? So I need to route these over there. What is this? This looks like a deposit, but it's not. Where is the hub? The hub. Oh no. Freya's marker is like perfectly aligned with the hub.
Okay.
So I was looking for the hub and I can't see it, of course, because her marker's over it. Oh, I can merge these. Of course I can merge these. Right. So All I have left is in the chest. So what you're saying is I should walk into the desert and quit out? No, don't pull a Harold Bishop and walk off into the edge of the world. Oh, what might not be super clear, by the way, Dice, is if you've got a building that takes sort of 2 clicks to build, you can walk kind of infinitely far away from it if you have to like get up a cliff to be able to see what you're doing. So you can place the first one and then go up and wander off, and it'll stay like half built. It's quite happy to stay in the sort of middle stage. Right, if I'm here, which way is the hub? That way. I am out of the plates. More plates. Right. Okay, so are you doing smelters for iron at the entrance to the base, effectively?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So I need to bring... So I have a single line of copper coming in. I'm going to try and do it on this other edge. So if this... Oh, it's over there. Okay. When we've got a bit more of the tech, you can build walls with holes in and stuff and have things flowing through properly. But, again, I haven't got the tech quite yet. Boing. Right. Now, would you believe I am a single plate short to link this up? After all of that.
I would believe.
Right.
I mean,
Makes
that's
sense.
basically the name of this game.
Unsatisfactory. Also, we should pick a next step. Let's try and get field research.
Ow.
You fall off the thing.
I didn't know how far I could fall without taking damage.
Yeah, the tower is taller than that, but it's not too bad. Right. Okay, so this is all coming up here now. Good. Oof,
Is there a
okay.
way to control how the conveyor belt bends?
How? Oh,
Like, I
yes.
want it to take a wider arc than it's trying to take.
Yes. So what you see your little stanchion?
Yes.
Yeah. What I find best is to kind of. Can you see mine as well? Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, I find if you go to the step, so you're pretty well aligned with the end here, so it'll go wide. So if you go one step back on the grid, there is the perfect point. So if you drop that down first, yeah, and then go for the corner, it should be a perfect right angle. Like that.
I feel like there should be a way to do that without
There,
jiggery pokery.
I think there is. I just can't remember how you do it. So like, yeah, I can. There are ways to sort of. Yeah, and if you rotate it with your mouse wheel as well, sometimes it gets better angles. So, like that's objectively better than sort of that. So. But half the fun is in the jiggery pokery anyway.
Say so.
Toggle the build mode and you can use straight lines. Yes, you can, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, you can toggle build mode apparently. So R. Which I can't do from here. Hang on.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, R, and then
Thank you.
Yeah, that works better.
I thought you were going to bed.
Yeah, also, yes, go to bed. Jeez. Malcolm, don't just swish your tail at me, you big orange monster. My endless quest for iron plates. Yeah, that's what they all say, Freya. That's what they all say.
I'll say dough.
Actually going now. Okay. Good night. Right. Ah. Oh god, I phased through a rock.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I know, it hurt.
Then you know you'll be falling through the geometry.
Oh, can't make this. Oh no, have I trapped myself in the corner? No, okay.
Where are you going?
I'm over here. Hello.
I mean, like-
I was constructing the rock. So
Going up.
I am. Well, I figured you would be using the ground floor for iron stuff, so I was going up a layer.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, because I can. I've got to think carefully about this now, actually. Can I? Can. My brain is not cooperating anymore. Stop it at once, brain.
There's no.
It does say no. Okay, and then right, split it. So that's 60. Boop, boop. Let's bring you out to like here. Right, and what did I say? It was like 30 for something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm mostly talking to myself.
Okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just going crazy. Hello, Bean. You still stuck? Yeah. It roared at me when I said he's still stuck. Right. Shoo. Right. Let's have a quick look. I can see you building in the distance. The gentle blue glow of the conveyor belt you're building. Right, 15. So... Okay. So if that comes out here and goes down here... Where's the lower level? Over there, okay. That way? Maybe?
Oh, bother.
Alright, Pooh Bear, what's going on?
I just thought about something we didn't think about.
Oh no. Careful doing that. Okay, I should actually be using the things. I have tools for this. Why am I not using the tools?
Just deleted the floor.
Ugh, don't do that. You can unselect things when you're in delete mode. If you tap control again on them, you can unselect it if you do it by accident.
I wasn't paying attention.
Right. Okay. Splitter. Iron plates. Oh no, are all the iron plates gone?
Yes, but I have a lot of them.
Okay. Could
How
I...
many do you need?
Many for building the copper bits. But technically your iron plateness, your iron bits beat my copper stuff.
So it'll make more of them.
Yes. Okay.
I don't know why I keep hitting the B button. I keep expecting it to do something, and I don't know what I expect it to be doing.
The which button?
B.
B.
Yeah. I mean, I've learned that it is the flashlight. I don't know why I keep hitting it though.
I mean, if you want to make the positional math easier, you could just add an extra row of foundations and make it 4 wide.
I suppose you're right. There is space for it.
Yeah, and it only needs it in the entrance bit. I know the rock's in the way, but yeah.
It's reasonably well. It's fine.
Do my somewhat broken power poles in the corner. That's fine. So we don't have fancier power poles at the moment. So let's at least get the control button so we can get to it. There we go. Right. Where's a good pairing point? Okay, that will do.
That was too close. Oh well.
Okay, so now these are each making 30 a minute, so that's 60 total. Do you like my aerial constructors up here?
I'm too occupied to look right now.
That's fair enough. Okay, so this is going in 60. Sorry, I actually need another one. Yeah,
Constructors.
that way.
I don't see them from here.
Yeah, you probably won't. Don't worry. It's all good. I've made them too close. Ha!
Damn it. I built things backwards.
I didn't give myself space because I'm an idiot. Right, I should do them over here. So I'll need 1, 2, 3 plus a spare. So that's 1 and then split. Okay, so that'll be, what, 30? do that. So then this comes in there, and then this comes in over here. Oh, but it needs to... No, that's fine. Okay, so that's 60, 30, 15, 15. And that's another 30, but it'll back up, which is fine. No, not that one. That one. Okay. Then how are you getting on?
Challenge.
Challenge.
Keep putting things in the wrong place or the wrong way around or whatever.
Yeah. Such is game. Logistics. Merge. Okay.
Go.
Alright, so then you're going to do 30 and 30, which gets 60. Cool. Right, I think I have, well, apart from a lack of iron plates, which was preventing them building any storage, but that's fine, got cables and wire automated.
That's good.
Pretty optimally, I think. Right. Swoop. Do you need a hand with stuff over here?
No, I'm just being a perfectionist.
Neat. Shall I bring the conveyor over from yonder?
No, I got it.
Right, in which case, can I build the other miner? I need the other mining thing. Portal miner needs... Right, so portal miner... Add a couple of those. Right, a couple of those, and then... Right, just iron plates. That we can... Oh, we can't do. Huh. Right, I'm just going to grab some unrefined iron directly out of the miners, I think. And I'll manually refine this. Whee! Zup. I'll nab that limestone node that's right next to the input that you're building as well in a minute. We'll start that collecting. Malcolm's been a good orange boy now. He's curled up on his chair. Good boy.
So when I am making a conveyor belt, if I want it to be higher up than it is, do I have to build the thing under it first? Or
No.
can I make it go up?
No, you click once and then look up, and it'll extend upwards. So the first click is placing the position, the second click is placing the altitude.
Nice.
Yep. There is a limit to how high that will go, but it's quite high. Oh, damn this cough. Seriously. Had enough coughing the past few years.
This way.
Oh, yeah. Right, miners. Right, I'm going to try and get you that second iron line.
Not rotating. Where's Shouldn't have been there.
Right, where's that other iron? I saw another iron. What are you? I see glinting. What are you? Iron, normal. What are you? Iron, normal. Oh, there's 2 more iron nodes up here. Well, good job I built multiple miners. Okay, I hate to put a fly in the plans, but both of these can do 60 a minute.
Okay.
We will need them anyway, so it's not a huge problem. Let's bring you over here and then just go back as 1. That makes way more sense. Ah! Oh god, I almost just blundered right off the edge of a cliff.
Don't do that.
I found a slug!
Hooray.
Sluggo! You're far away, Slug. I'm not going to get you right now. Wait for me, Sluggo. I will return. How goes the great ironing?
It's going.
Whee! Around the corner. Hello. Oh, yes. There's a power pole here you can pair off if you want to hook into the sort of factory grid. I'll bring it down for you. 'Cause I figured you can hide these in the walls. There we go. Boop. That should all be fine. I'm setting your smelters to iron so they start processing.
Okay.
Just because then I don't have to manually do it again. Donk. Right. This is an impure limestone. We could almost do without the impure limestone. We could just pave over it.
Yeah. It's not in a convenient place, really.
Yeah. Let's see how the old copper production is going. Much wire. Much cable. Which is this? Oh, right.
Thing incorrect. This thing is incorrect.
We need faster belts for this. The biomass factory is rate limited by the fact that it's only able to take in things so quickly. Why is this one not running? Leaves. Oh, why has this got biomass? Damn it. I broke my own machine.
Don't do that.
Yeah, well, it's easy enough to fix, to be fair. Right. I put biomass in the leaves machine, so it just stopped. But it's
Maybe
fine.
you
It's
weren't supposed to.
yeah, it's totally fine though because it's been producing stuff from the wood anyway. I say totally fine. Although we did just bring a bunch of smelters online. That's fine. We've got loads of biomass now. Boop.
Here's
Boop. Additional smaller boop. Tertiary boop. Power up. We are about to need another bioreactor though. Do you mind if I come and nab some ingots just to save smelting them manually?
Sure.
Thank you. Ah. Box to the face. Jeez.
Sorry, I didn't even see where you were.
No, it's fine. You were placing it down as I walked past, so suddenly there was just this box in front of me. Oh, Mal is a sleepy boy. Sorry, Mal. I'm on your bed, aren't I? He sleeps in this chair, so...
Yeah, you've said.
Yeah. It's the boy chair. It's the only chair in the house that the boys sit on. I'm going to have to make copper sheet fairly soon. What's copper sheet made out of? Just raw copper ingots. Okay. Can assemblers make that, I wonder? Oh god, I almost dismantled the hab.
What?
I almost dismantled the hab. I went into the wrong mode. You saw nothing, it's fine.
Don't know what that is.
The hub.
Oh,
Yeah.
you said it funny. I didn't understand what you
Oh,
meant.
did I say hab? I probably did.
Did.
Apologies.
Is this not working?
20 per minute. Oh, copper ingots at 20 per minute to copper sheet at 10 per minute. Need that in a bit. Not right now, though.
Why?
Hmm?
Probably because it's backed up.
What's up?
Can you take things directly out of a smelter?
Yes. If you open it, the output is an inventory you can mess with. Why? What's up?
Oh, there we go. It's being difficult.
I found a bird plant.
That's better. Did you?
Yep, bird plant.
They look like plants when they're crowing, don't they?
Yeah, they just sort of sit there with their mouths open.
And they've got, like, plant parts.
Yeah.
It's a lizard doggo in the house.
There's a lizard in the house. Na 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 na. Oh, blimey, it's almost midnight.
Yep.
Yeah. I may have to just call it at midnight. I'm not sure my lungs will take a huge amount more.
Okay.
I might be able to put this on the dedicated server, though, if you want to carry on.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I'll try if I can transfer the save. Which I think basically involves me just joining and then setting the save, if memory serves. The dedicated server for this was reasonably nice to set up for once. I do like that you can slide underneath belts. They're like default height. If you're ever stuck in a factory, you can just zoop underneath.
Always soup.
Yep. Always be zooping. Do 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 do.
Thought that's where you were going with that.
Well, where else would I go with it?
Don't know.
You alright?
I'm here.
I'm bringing you more iron. Well, more iron ore.
Here. Constructors are bigger than I thought that.
Yeah, they take kind of a whole cube. Running two belts next to each other is actually kind of a pain without the grid. It really wants them to overlap.
Except more than a cube.
Got some more what, sorry?
The constructor is bigger than a cube, even.
Oh, is it? I thought it was pretty much a square. I might be wrong though.
Longer.
Oh, is it
About
longer?
that wide, but it's longer.
Ah. Yeah, what I should be doing actually is a bit of that. Right. And then mods. to get all the rods on the biscuit. And then plates.
Aw. Orange.
He is being a good orange. It's proof that he can be good in here. He doesn't have to be an ass. He just chooses to be.
The cat.
Well, true. He has to hit quota.
Of the nature of cats. I'm not happy with how this is looking. Because of this thing over here.
Oh, good. It missed the rock. I'm trying to route this so that it doesn't just look awful. I have failed. You have taken this in a very, weird route as well, so not entirely my fault. I'm routing the iron along the same path that you've routed yours, which is, shall we say, meandering.
Oh, I mean, you can change it if you need to.
It's fine. I'm gonna have to
no
move
particular
the crafting
no
bench.
particular attachment to it. It's just where it is.
No, that's fine. I'm just marveling at it. It'll be easier when we get the you can get vertical frames for these to go on. But right now it's just kind of a bit of spaghetti. Missing materials. Oh, I'm one freaking plate short. Come off it. I'm gonna make 10 just to spite it. After all that distance, one plate. There we go. There's another 60 belt of iron coming through in a moment. I've just got to hook up the power to the miners.
All right, I'm doing a thing.
Thing?
Didn't want to do a thing. I'm doing a thing.
What? Oh no. Not the thing. What dastardly thing are we doing today, Motley?
We're going to win the wacky races.
I'm sure I've seen a fan animation where Motley finally gets annoyed with... who is it he's with? I can't remember the character's name. It's been too long.
Either Dick or Dirk Dastardly.
Yeah, good Mr. Dastardly. And
Not good,
just
just
because, like,
dastardly.
can we just race? Can we just do it normally, please? Every week
Yeah. Because they would absolutely win if they just did it normally. They had the best car.
Yeah, and they always got in front and then screwed everything over by just doing stupid things.
Yes, that is precisely true.
It's like a... Oh, I wonder if this is breakable. There's like a roof on an area here. I feel like I'm walking on a breakable rock. Also, more copper. Normal node. For this being the easy starter location, there's an awful lot of stinky plants around. Ooh,
The stink.
sulfur. Speaking of
That's
stink,
why.
yeah. God, does that just go into the void? Yes, it does. Jeez. Yep. I found more sulfur. I'm doing a little bit of cliff diving, so if you hear me scream, it's because I've fallen off a cliff.
Do that.
Is there a thing behind that? Just doing a little bit of exploring on the edges of the universe here.
How dare you?
Donk. No, there was a nothing there. Cool. Oh, it's not the edge of the universe. There is... It's a void, but there is stuff beyond it. Oh, hey. Quartz.
Is that important?
At this stage, no, but we will need it later. Iron ore. I'm being very cavalier with my life. Just sort of sliding around down here. I found a slug. Oh god, I found spiders.
Get the biscuits.
Oh god. You guys are terrifying when all you have is the zapper.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Preserve the remains for later study.
Do you hear the Ada announcements as well?
If there was just one, I didn't hear it.
Oh, okay. It was explaining the spiders, saying that they appear to be predators, but they don't have classical mouths or eyes. They just have pits on their head that do the same thing, which I would argue are mouths and eyes, to be fair.
Well, they're not, organs as such. Like snakes have pits on their heads that allow them to sense heat,
Yeah.
but they're not, eyes or anything. They're just accessory
Oh,
organs.
spiders are so fast.
Isn't this?
I punched a
not doing
spood.
this right.
Come back.
Spider punch. Spider punch.
I may be in a spot of danger here.
Spot of bother.
Oh, poor spider. It's stuck in a rock. Let me help you out. There we go. I helped it out of this existence. Man, there's nothing worse than when you hear them but can't see them. Like you hear skittering in the dark. I found a mushroom.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh, is this a dead end if I don't have a gas mask? I think it might be. Yes. Also, I can hear the spoods in the distance. Maybe let's not go down there. I don't know if you can see the stream at all, but...
You hear the spooters hissing the hiss of angry spooters.
Yeah, there's the in the background as well. So I'm just going to
don't like
go
that.
back. I am vacating the area. Sorry, Spooters. You can have your home back. Oh god, there's another one here. Spooter! I think they're not really arachnids. I think they have 5 legs or something. How many legs do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, you have 7 legs, which is somewhat confusing.
Ooh, that's not how I wanted it to happen.
Caterium ore? Wonder how you're meant to get out of here. Is this the way out? Yes. Yes, it is. And those look very much like resources that we'd be interested over there. Ah. I don't know why, but sometimes the game really wants to put a foundation down at a wonky angle. I'm risking things. I'm risking things. I found coal. It was a pure node.
Good.
Yep. Well, that's sort of permanent power production.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired.
I found the
weaponized
triangle
plasma
head.
is most likely stored as a stable
That's
chemical
good.
substance in an organ
He
close
is
to their
dead.
mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
I found a summer sloop.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the
Helena.
origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way into both
I think
human
I
and
may have a
extraterrestrial
problem.
culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer.
Sorry, I was
Store
listening
it
to
for
Ada.
later use.
What's
Fun fact,
going on?
the planet you are on was
I may
found
have a
and named during a
problem.
planet spotting
Oh,
event
no.
Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search
What
of
is-
the
what is
Avant-Garde
problem?
Exoplanets.
I think this game and have issues.
This game and you have issues.
Yeah.
Oh, do tell.
It's going to make me a little crazy because I must have things be organized just so, and I don't think.
Ah! Pushed into the void. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Don't get pushed into the void. Oh,
There's nothing I can do. Thank you, Malcolm.
Mal. Well, he's just telling you it's time to go to bed.
Yeah, it'll have dropped my box on the edge somewhere. Just the question is whether it's dropped it somewhere really stupid or not.
Oh, I'm sure it has, if given the option.
Right. Anyway, yes. Sorry, you were complaining about the game.
I was complaining about my predilection for making everything just so in the game.
Oh no, that's fine. You get progressively more tools to make that more so. It is a planning and sort of strategic building game, and we're not like
Well, that is-
racing to the end or anything. So
Doggo, what are you doing?
Is-
Doggo came to look scared at me.
they do that. In fact, known for doing that. Right, where's my death crate? I saw it a second ago. Oh, there it is. Take all. Right. I was looking for a way off the cliff, and I thought, oh, that way looks like death. And then I was punted off the edge to my death.
Well, you were right.
Ow. Right. Okay. Coming back. Wasn't even that far away. Did I
almost made progress.
Did I hear the base shut down, by the way? Is it running? No, it is
No,
running.
it's running.
Okay,
My
so
brain is shutting down.
yeah. So what's the thing that's bugging you in particular?
Oh, just everything. It wasn't a thing in particular.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm not going to question it. Ah. Another Somnus loop. Bunch of leaves. A bunch of wood. A bunch of spider.
Your biscuit.
Yep. Right. So, screws and or thing. I guess we're not making screws currently, right?
We will be.
Well, sure, but like, right now we have none.
This second, we are not producing any. I have a few hundred.
It's alright, don't worry. I'll just make 300 out of the many hundreds of rods I have at the moment. It won't take me all that long to do. This is not the way I should be doing this milestone, but if we do it this way, then we can get the MAM on the go and get it analysing things. While that's doing that. Nearly done. Okay, and then ding 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 ding. Oh, you are making a bunch of plates though, aren't you?
Should be.
Right, I will nip over there and grab some of those in a sec.
I haven't powered them yet.
Ah. Do you want me to hook them up?
Now I can do it, but here, I've got plates for you.
Okay. I need 100 total because I was going to do the research thing. I could make some of them myself, but... Ah, there. Thank you. Shoop. Right. Some of them, some of them, some of the bottom.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency in alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Right. Okay, let me get the things out of the box. Things and things. Additional things, additional things. There we go. And the occasional stuff. Right. Boop. Time for researchiness. Go. Because all of the early research is super fast, so...
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the... I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
I was skipping through the voices and it just said, I will now assume you're an expert.
Yes, I heard that.
Yeah. just as I'm pressing through the buttons super fast.
Short some cables.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established
Oh, cables
local
are above you.
planetary signature of Massage 2, AB. B. In
There's
the local Mercer
tons. There
sphere
should be at least
signals,
100 in the
allowing them to be tracked by the object
assembly
scanner.
machine upstairs.
Mercer spheres can also transmit
Not
data
assembly machine,
between
constructor.
specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows.
Ugh.
Come to defile our shrine. Satan's thought.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Well, that was different.
Yeah, they wanted you to sing them a song.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Well, I think this game has plot it might not have had before.
It does. Also, Sluggo.
This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable
It's
of
raspberry
extracting
flavor.
latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Just basically running down all the stuff we've picked up for a little while.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
And bacon agaric.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
There we go. Right, that's all the research I can do for the time being. That was quite a bit. But it's worth doing because it unlocks stuff later on as we go along. Speaking of object scanner, can I make one? Not quite.
Alright. So now got plates and rods and screws all being made.
Woo. So we've got plates, rods, screws, cables, and wire. Because I did those two as well. And I have an object scanner.
Is there... Probably we need like a smart storage container or something to allow it to like... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. To allow it to hold on to a minimum of things before it allows things to go. Like if I wanted this box of screws to like hold onto a stack of screws before allowing me to use them to build
yes. Yeah, you
like
I don't
plates with or whatever.
I don't know whether there's the thing that you're describing exactly, but you can definitely do similar with a smart splitter. So a smart splitter, you can say, send it this way, and if it overflows, go this other direction. So if you set the overflow to be into a container like this, then
I
if you
kind of
feed
want
it
the
on-
opposite of that.
Yeah, but you can do it the other way round as well, right? So you can send it into this until this is full, and it will overflow into somewhere else. But you can also do like, even odd splitting and all sorts. So there are ways. It's just
I'd like that because like now that I have plates and screws, I want to automate reinforced plates, right?
Yes.
But I don't want to use up all of the existing plates or screws. But I also don't want to necessarily have a whole separate thing for screws that are there to be used by hand versus screws that are there to be used by
Yes.
the
Yeah.
automator.
So I oh, hang on. Build mode. Zoop. So I was doing it upstairs with. Well, now that I've got the resources to do it. Oh no, I don't have the resources. I need freaking. Do we have rods now? Then you said you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, rods. I'm just going to steal all of these for a sec. Right. So up here, I've tried to make it
swapped. I just swapped the one making rods and plates so that the plates and screws are next to each other, because that'll be useful for later. Sorry,
Yeah.
you were saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying that I've tried to make it so the ratios of things mean that there's always some of everything. So
Not sure how you would do that.
yeah, so let me put these down, and then I can show you what I mean.
I don't think it really looks like a bean at all.
How come you're gonna have to freaking move, Mal?
I do like how it looks like he has a robot face because of the way that he has become one with our base, though.
Yes, yeah, he's having a bad day, I think.
But like he's got like a, what were they called? The
Proboscis?
Lego people thing from the 90s.
The Lego people thing from the 90s.
They had masks and stuff, and they were made partially out of Technic pieces.
Oh right, Bionicle.
Yes.
Yeah.
He looks like a Bionicle.
I suppose he does a bit.
Well, except that now he stood up and his tiny little head isn't in the mask anymore. Oh, there he is again.
Right. Boop. Right. Iron plates, for God's sake. Like, I swear, every time I build anything, I instantly run out of iron plates. It's the worst. Literally no other thing has happened that is worse than this. Right, okay. So, where are you? You've run off. You've run into the gubbins.
But it gets into the ingot box instead of in my inventory.
Right. Whoop, I'm upstairs. So, you asked what I meant about the division of everything, right? So, I've tried to make sure that I never fully saturate the flow of anything. So, this is a 60 line coming in, and I'm splitting it here into two 30s, one of which goes into a box down there. Ideally, this would be a smart splitter, and it would do it on overflow. Sorry, it doesn't split it into two 30s. It splits it into 3 ways. So 3 20s, notionally. But then 120 goes into this, which just makes wire endlessly and is stored. The other one comes down here and then is split again into notionally 2 10s, but if the others back up, then this will become 2 15s that then get made into wire, and both of those sets of wire go straight into the one making cables. So it fully saturates the cables. But yeah, so there should always be some flow everywhere, but as like the lower products fill up, the higher ones get more.
Okay, so like what I was hoping would be a possibility is that supposing you just had the 2 things making wire and they were going into storage.
Yes.
And then they were going into a merger and going into the assembler to make the cable.
Yes. And you want to make sure the storage fills up to X point and then passes on.
Yes.
Yes, which I think you can do with some of the later storage ones, but the basic ones we can't, because they're just a box.
Okay. They're
yeah.
really big boxes too.
Yeah.
They could stand to be like a cube about half their size, really.
Yeah, I'm just going to do a... Ugh. Yep, I think with that cough, that signals that I may have to stop. Ow.
Okay.
Bloody hell. Although I will just very briefly just fix this. Because it's going to bug me otherwise.
I may play some offline to learn about the game.
Cool. But, yeah, what do you think?
I think I'm gonna go crazy trying to organize everything.
Oh no. Sorry, hang on. Yep, lungs packing in. Ow. That really hurt.
You should go to bed.
Oh. I'm just going to go and have cough medicine until things stop hurting.
And then go to bed.
Yeah, and then go to bed, because there's no chance of me sleeping with that. Bloody hell. I cough hard enough that I get dizzy.
That's not good.
Yeah. Yeah. But, anyway, yes. There we go. I'm trying to just split stuff up here into ratios that kind of make sense. So we should have a bit of everything. And like it's made several hundred of everything already. Oh, come on, lungs. Really? Right. Okay. But yes, I'll if I get some time tomorrow, I'll put this on the multiplayer server and then let you know, and you can dip in whenever you like.
Okay.
And we can add the factory must grow. I'm going to sign out inside the office.
I did too. Can you see where I signed out?
Oh, hovering above the loo. Yes. That is advanced bathroom technique right there. I can't even close the door. Can I put a wall up? No. You're not on the grid. Nope. It's fine. We'll just do productive packer instead.
That's what I am in the loo.
You certainly are, sir.
I am a productive packer.
Let's save this. Save. Well, thank you very much for playing that. That was good. Bit of a change.
Yep.
Just lower that down a bit so we just get the music in the background. So, thank you very much for playing. Thank you, people, if you have been watching. Thank you for joining us. Dice, would you like to say anything before we go?
Oh, give Malcolm a pat for me.
I am-
Or me if she turns up.
I am aggressively manhandling him as we speak.
Good night, Mal.
He says purr. He also says whir. Come here,
Alrighty.
guy. Hug. Right, you go to your chair, man. God, he's so heavy these days. Right. Yes. Alrighty, folks. We will see you next time. I think I'm just going to go with the lo-fi music on the way out. So, same cat time, same cat place next Saturday, 8 p.m. GMT? Question mark? Yes, GMT. Can't be in BST anymore. Yeah, see you around, Dice. Thank you very much.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. Bye.